like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Foxy. It is a full weekend here with me. I hope you're ready for this. It's going to be carnage. It's going to be very good fun. It's going to be chaos, and yet, well, that's how I live my life, as you know. It's going to be chaos, but in the best possible way. You know, like Christmas Day is chaos. It's exciting. It's wonderful, but it's very, very busy. That's kind of like what Gemcollector's here. Well, pretty much every day, isn't it? We're filling the whole show with live auctions, brand new premiere pieces, some really savvy bargains as well to be had. For example, at 8 o'clock tonight, I've got a whole hour that's under £10. Literally everything. Every single one of the stones that we ever show to you, of course, is a genuine gemstone anyway, so you know that they're precious treasures. But getting anything in the industry under £10 is pretty much unheard of. So an under £10 show at 8 p.m. is worth noting, but the whole evening is just jam-packed. So as always, I'm here to assist you. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely week. I know our gorgeous Jim Brewman was here with you the last 2 days, and he's had some rather savvy opportunities, which I hope you made the most of. And then jumping into this show here today, look at the first message that's coming to me. It's my lovely Paul. He says, "Pal, here she is, my favourite woman, the one and only Foxy Lady," he says. "How are you doing, Miss Dimple? And yo, Karen, Nalini and Katie and the collectors. Lovely to see you, Paul. What a pleasant surprise having your name as the first message on the show today. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How's Mr. Dude? Do we owe him tummy rubs?" It was quite funny actually the other day. Barney Bear, you know how big Barney Bear is, right? So he's half Labrador, half St Bernard, my dog. So as you can imagine, quite a big boy. And I found, I don't know if you've ever discovered this, a Facebook Marketplace. It's quite an interesting thing. Anyway, I'm on Facebook Marketplace, and this dog bed came up. So I was thinking the other day, I think Barney needs another dog bed just for another part of the house, just one part of the house where there's carpet, and he's always lying there. He loves it there. He's already got various other places he can lie, but this particular place, he just basically weaves his hair into the carpet, so I thought I'd give him another dog bed. Anyway, this bed came up on Facebook Marketplace, XXL, it said. XXL, which is supposed to be like the biggest size dog bed that you can get. They're normally super expensive, as you can imagine. The bigger anything to do with dogs, the bigger the collar, it's more expensive. The bigger the bed, more expensive. Anyway, so this dog bed came up. It was perfect to coordinate with the room I needed it for. And this lady had it, really good condition, £10. Pick up only, 5 minutes down the road from my house. I was like, I'll have that, thank you very much. I'll have that, I'll be marvellous. Anyway, I bought this dog bed, I went and collected it, and to be fair, it's a big dog bed, got it, put it in the car, £10, all happy with myself, got myself a bargain, Barney's going to be loving it. Got back to the house, lay it down on the floor, and then Barney walks in the room, and then I suddenly realised, even I forgot how big Barney was. This dog bed that is an XXL, I'm not joking, he can get maybe his front legs and his ribs on it. But it's pretty much, to him it's like a cat bed. It was a bit pointless. But he's persevered with it, and he's been sleeping on it for a couple of days now. So I think, Barney's happy. That's all I can ask for. I like your hair again tonight, sweet woman, says Mr. Paul. Thank you. I've got a bit of bounce going on. We'll see how many hours it lasts. It might only last an hour, but we'll have to wait and see. John and Angus, good evening, Emily. Just popping in to say thanks. That was on Tuesday, John. That was blinking quick. I've received my citrine box from you. Spectacular. Also loving the hair. Very flamboyant. Yes, I like these words. I can't believe that you've got your citrine box home already. That's impressive shipping, isn't it? Goodness me. Well, you enjoy, my darling. All of those cuts are rather fabulous, aren't they? Now we have, if I refresh my page here a second, lots to enjoy in this hour. The fire opals. So number 5, the first fire opal, all the way through to number 13. They are amazing gemstones in their own right. Obviously, we've got an American carved piece at number 13. All of the others are the Mexican material. Now, in terms of fire opal in general, the Mexican deposit does tend to be the most expensive in the world. Realistically, there's not too much between them. Both the American fire opal and the Mexican are very, very highly valued in their own right, because at the end of the day, they are rare. They're not any other type of opal. We don't see fire opals in this kind of colour, in the formation that they come from anywhere else. So it's already limited, it's already rare, it's already, stand out in its unique properties of characteristics. But what we're looking at here today is a brand new selection of some of the finest I've ever seen. Now, we've got to bear in mind, again, this is an opal. So what do we expect in our minds for an opal to look like? If you're thinking of the most famous in the world, it's usually the Australian material, and whether it's the Lightning Ridge, whether it's the Cooper PD, in some way, shape or form, their body is still very much nearly opaque, isn't it? Maybe a bit of translucency, but nearly opaque. So if that's what's normal, if that's what we're used to, seeing an opal that has some sort of clarity, that's going to be a bit of a like, oh, this is different. Immediately, if it's different, we recognise it to be quite special and rare. Now, these stones not only have a level of clarity and translucency, but they have a different colour. They have literally, as the name suggests, fire as their colour. There's beautiful, bright oranges and these warm peaches. And the actual reason for that is because of how they were then formed. So they not only look different, they're significantly rarer than other types of opal, but it's because of the way that they formed. They formed in a volcanic environment. Okay, so they were literally born of fire. They're not called fire opals because they just have that lovely orange colour. They were born of fire. So in any other extent, any other version of opal across the planet, you know that it contains silica. Silica can have come from the rock within the earth. Silica could have come from the rainfall that's literally seeped the silica down through the cracks and crevices over millions of years. But it's a combination of the water and the silica that makes an opal. So it's the same situation here, but the difference is then that volcano I was talking about. You've got silica-rich rock in the actual lava of these volcanoes. So you've got the core of the earth, you've got all of that bubbling molten lava rock that's coming up if it's physically erupting, that's coming up through the surface. But even down in the depths of the earth where we can't see, a volcano has, it's almost like roots of a tree, if you like, roots of a tree, literally all the way around it under the earth. And these roots are what we call hydrothermal veins. The hydrothermal veins of a volcano, again, can be filled with the volcano or the lava, the molten rock, and that can contain lots and lots of silica. The silica could have come from higher up in the earth, and the silica, most likely in this example, would have come from deeper in the earth. So it is physically coming from places that we wouldn't otherwise be able to actually reach if it hadn't have brought itself to us. So the silica is there, the rainwater, and we're not talking about one heavy rainfall, we're talking about millions of years worth of rainfall that has to continue seeping its way through. Eventually, it gets trapped, it meets the lava, and the two of them are forced under pressure. Obviously, the lava is producing the heat that we need as well. They are forced to come together and create an opal. But because it is of such a much more extreme environment, it's far, far, far more pressurized than other opal locations, far more hot than other opal locations. This formation tends to happen at a far different rate, and so it can take on the actual color of the lava as well. Hence, again, born of fire. So all of these fire opals are absolutely outstanding in their rarity in their own right. But what I've got for you here today is a fantastic concoction of so many beautiful pieces from these locations. Mainly the Mexican, again, mainly known as the most expensive on the planet. This, being our first piece on, is number 5, is a 1.18 carat stone. And the clarity I was mentioning, I mean, it's not just a little bit clean, is it? It's not just a little bit translucent, like you might get a gem jelly, a beautiful jelly piece of Cooper PD. This is completely and utterly, well, all the way through. Light is just dancing, isn't it? Light is absolutely dancing through this stone. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with our studio lights. Hang on, bear with me. Have I got my lazy Susan in the wrong place? Has it been moved, or has the spotlight moved? Sorry, bear with. I feel like it's a bit in the dark. Let me try that. Is that a better place? Okay. Sorry, this is the technical, it's not so technical really, but the things I just want to make sure is right, because obviously it's no good if you can't see the stone properly. So if I move that. So there. Let's see if that's a bit of a better angle. I think that might be a better angle, to be fair. Yeah, it seemed a bit in the dark before. It was slightly out of the light. There we go, much better. So this, being number 5, is obviously where we're kicking off with these fire opals. You can see we've got a nice little selection of your different shapes, your different cuts. It's all to be enjoyed and requested. But starting with this one, we've got carat weight, we've got size, we've obviously got natural status as well. So it's not been treated, it's not been in any way, shape or form tainted or changed in its lovely appearance. This is as it came out of the earth, and this piece kicking us off is going to go straight down. Well, yeah, under £20. I've got so much cheekiness and naughtiness for you across this weekend. I really am going to start as I mean to go on. Collector, go to Manchester. I've spotted your name. Hello. Hello, Philippus as well, joining us today. He says, woof, look at that hair. Lovely to see you, Philippus. Paul says, bless him, the handsome Barney Bear. They're just happy with everything, dogs, aren't they? They're great. Dude won't be as big as Barney Bear, but I've given up on finding a bed ages ago. He eventually claimed my rocker chair and he's ruined it, but now he's accustomed to the sofa next to me. Oh yeah, he's always up for a tummy rub. He rolls straight over for that one. Haha, and he'd love one even more from him. Oh, I'd love to give him a tummy rub. I reckon I'm a good tummy rubber, personally. Not to, blow me in trumpet or anything, but I reckon I am. It's so lovely to see you all here tonight. Number 5 is on your screen. And number 6 we're going to go to next. Now, number 6, oh la 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 la, you've probably spotted already, haven't you? It has got some faceting on the go. Now, it's important to remind ourselves, as much as Gemporia, the fabulous partnership that we are, as much as Gemporia has been able to bring us in the past faceted opals from Ethiopian deposit and of course this material, it's really important to realise that that's not normal elsewhere. It's only Gemporia that usually will do that. Elsewhere across the industry, opals are always, even at the latest stage of trade where they've been passed through so many hands, they're still usually even then left in rough. And if they are actually already fashioned out of their rough, they're always cabochon. Regardless of which deposit, regardless of which type of opal. It could be Ethiopian, it could be Kubapedi, it could be Lightning Ridge. Cabochon as standard. So it's only because Gemporia has the scale of things that we work. It's only because we have our own lapidary house over in Jaipur, we can actually say, no, do you know what? We want to stand out. We want our collectors to have something a little bit different. And if faceting an opal is how you stand out, then that is what we will do. But it does demand only the greatest quality in the world. And this has got it. Oh, yeah, this is a one-of-a-kind 1.7 carat Jalisco fire opal from Mexico. Again, that volcanic activity has produced quite literally a solid piece of opal that is born of fire, is born of lava. It is perfectly solidified lava, but to ridiculous heights of clarity, to the point we've been able to facet it. If you looked at this and you were thinking, oh, we'll play Guess the Gem, shall we? Guess the gem. You could be the most trained lapidrist, you could be the most trained gemologist in the world. Nobody would have their first guess as an opal, just because of how unusual this is to see. Now, again, please do bear in mind this is the only one, so it's going to have to be a bit of a quick go, go, go situation. But if you are quick enough, oh boy, Oh boy, you're going to be owning something that is properly to be proud of. This one is now down under 30 quid for you. You've got the colour, the hot, rich intensity of that fantastic lava. You've got the outstanding grade of clarity. Partner that, of course, with a whopping size of 1.7 carats. Can't really go wrong, can you? That is number 6 on your screen here this evening. From number 6, we have, we'll catch up on these messages. He'd love you to bits, says Paul about Mr. Dude, and rightly so. Ah, thank you. He says, do I get a tummy rub? I can never do it the other way round. Hang on. No. I can't do it. Karen Ann, hello. She says, evening Emily, just logged in. I thought we were playing golden, hang on, what? I thought we were playing golden. Shot up a bit, down a bit, fire. Oh, I see what you mean. Like trying to get the bullseye. We could play that. We could, I think. That would just end in raw carnage, wouldn't it? Now, number 6 on your screen again. Good luck to you. As always, keep those requests coming in. I'm here purely to assist you. You can cherry pick any of the lovely pieces that we have, not just in the hour, but also on our website, gemcollector.com. If you're watching that way, you'll have access to literally search for any stone using that search bar. If it comes up with a request demo button next to it, press the request demo button and I'll literally bring it onto the show. So you can cherry pick from thousands and thousands of stones. We've currently got number 6 on the screen though. We're going to go at number 7, another newbie. Now this has got some serious intensity of colour. Wow. Wow. Is that not one of the strongest fire opals you've ever seen? Partner with translucency. A very intense and impressive colour, wouldn't you agree? There's something still going on with this lighting in this studio. I'm going to sort that out in a minute. This being number 7. Oh, do you know what? It's brand new, never been on air before, and yet I've only got 2 of them. So that just goes to show how limited they are, right? There's only 2 in the world. Both 8x6 mil, beautiful solid. In fact, I didn't show it to you on the finger. I do apologise. Got to show it to you on the finger just so that you can see the scale of size. There we go, see what I mean? 8x6 mil is definitely an impressive scale, especially when you've got this grade and quality, again, we're referring to normally being opaque. Definitely a mile away, isn't it? This one, I'm going to do it again. I can take it all the way down for the literal highest grade. If we're talking colour, this is it. Just like with the tanzanite, A, double A, triple A, quad A, deeper the colour, higher the value of the stone, right? This is one of the strongest you'll see, and coming in again under 30 for you here this evening. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Paul. That's a compliment. He says, I can do it both ways easily, but can you swap hands? Don't even... You're asking too much of me now. As long as it's a tap here and a rub here, I can do it either way. But as soon as you try and... No, it's the other thing I can't do. It's the other way I can't do it. Heather, gorgeous, lovely to see you. Do you know what? If we're only a few minutes in, and every collector that's tuned in has said about my hair. Thank you very much. I like these compliments. She says, fabulous hair this evening, and a lovely Lara Mark. Can I see number 20? Of course you can. We're going to go there in just 1 auction's time, my darling. So this was number 7. Number 10. I understand this is very, very popular. I mean, look at the photograph alone. It looks outstanding, doesn't it? This is brand new, one of just 2 in the world. Ooh, I've never seen a fire opal this good. This is 6x4 mil, octagon step cut. It's been faceted. Imagine trying to facet a Cubopedia opal like this. You just can't do it, can you? You just can't do it. This stone is a whole world different in so many possible ways. The beauty of the volcanic opal. This, again, only 2 exist on the planet. They're both in this hour for you, so you got to be quick. She goes down in 1 crash to 1999 on your screen. That one is number 10. Thank you, my lovely. Number 20 for our Heather is going to come up next. Number 20. All of these are so pretty. Oh, wow. from the Jalisco volcanic Mexican opals. Now we're going to go to the Caribbean. We're going to go to paradise, but coincidentally, another volcano. How cool is this? So Larimar is also formed in a volcano. Coincidentally, you'd think I'd planned it. This wonderful material, it's slightly different in the fact that the fire opals are formed in the, in the roots, in the depths of the earth, in the hydrothermal veins of the volcano. However, the Larimar, this is more the chimney breasts of the volcano. So this is a perfect sweet spot for the crystallization of so many different elements as they try and rise up out of that volcano. They produce the most glorious blues and aquas, don't they, as well? So it really well represents the place in which it comes from. You think of the Caribbean, you probably think of those beautiful ocean hues, don't you? And even though this, again, was born in a very extreme heat environment of a volcano, it definitely still resembles the peace and tranquility of those blues, doesn't it? This one, number 20, all of these, by the way, are a bit of a sale deal, I should have probably mentioned before. Every single one of these Larimars is a very, very cheeky reduction. They're all in the sale. So this one's previously been on with us and it was taken all the way down to £20. That was the previous low. I think before that was £30. So 30, then 20, and then now we've only got 3 left. It's down to £9.99 on this piece. Here again, number 20 for our lovely Heather's request. Thank you, Heather. Now, if you don't mind, just give me 2 seconds. I think there's a button that needs pressing in our gallery because there's definitely something going on with the light in the studio. I think it's actually to do with the cameras. I'm just going to double check though. Right, I've pressed a button. The camera was on like some sort of auto brightness. So every time I move something on the screen, it was going lighter and darker and trying to auto correct it. So I've switched it off. Hopefully that'll sort the problem. Right, number 20 for our lovely Heather. Karen Ann says, I've tried the tap head tummy rub. But I thought I was calling him and he's now lying on his back by my feet. Oh my goodness. I love this. Everyone at home is trying to do this. Everyone at home is trying to do this. And apparently it summons animals. It summons pets, apparently, which is quite cool. It's a new thing we've learnt there today. Good evening to Mr. Trevor over in Norfolk. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Looking ravishing tonight. He says, I've sent you a picture of a Mexican opal. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Trevor. Paul says, don't try swapping it. You'll ruin your powerful Wonder Superwoman hair. You can't have that, he says. Stopping me in mid-tracks. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you as always for all of your lovely compliments, guys. I'm very flattered. Very, very flattered. Now, number 20, we're going to take that away. We're going to go to number 3. This is sold out quite quickly, actually, in the beginning of the hour. And this is the one that's gone to Collector in Greater Manchester. I know I spotted your name. Huge well done to you. This is such a cool stone, isn't it? This is found in an amethyst mine. Imagine looking for amethyst, assuming that, or hoping that you're going to come across some amethyst. That's, usually the situation. And then suddenly, one complete fluke, one absolute miracle of Mother Nature, you pull out of the ground. It's a gemstone. It's clearly crystallised, it's clearly formed in this wonderful manner of quality, but it's not an amethyst. And yet the chemical composition of it is an amethyst. Amethyst is part of the quartz family with the addition of iron. The iron trace elements oxidise really slowly in this part of the earth, and so it turns it into that luscious purple that we know. Could be light or dark, either way, beautiful purple. This stone has got all of the same recipe, so it's a quartz with the addition of iron, but the iron had different ideas. Instead, the iron has begun to grow in its own way as its own gemstone we know as pyrite, okay? Pyrite, a gemstone in its own, I mean, I've got this lovely mineral specimen here. It is a stone and a mineral in its own right. And that pyrite really heavily incorporates the element of iron, has formed on its own, and then it's continued to have around it grow a really strong and very beautiful white quartz instead. This is one of the best pieces I've ever seen, because this piece, this isn't just the astrolite with the everything I mentioned with that lovely golden nugget of pyrite as well as the quartz, but normally any one of them is very heavily included, and sometimes it would be the pyrite are a couple of small little nuggets. That's what they're always expected to look like, and very much enjoyed for that. Oh dear, did you hear that crash? Very much enjoyed for that reason. This one is the only one in the world, and quite literally the only one I've ever seen like it, where instead you have got the most humongous perfect crystal of pyrite. Look at it. It looks like it's been faceted as well, doesn't it? You have got not just a pyrite nugget. You have got firstly a whopper, secondly one that is formed so perfectly in its crystal structure you can literally see the isometric structure in itself. You can literally see this octahedron formation within it. This is amazing, isn't it? And it's perfectly hosted inside the white quartz. Now this, like I said, nothing I've ever seen has ever come onto the channel, certainly, like this particular piece. This one, certified natural. Oh. Okay. This is ridiculous. Can I just let you know that these are unobtainable? So the only way you can get them is obviously from that one fluke pocket that was found many, many years ago. It was back in 2011. So it was a long time ago. And all of that time that's passed, 14 years, there has literally never been another pocket of it found. So the only stones available are the stones that were found on that day in 2011, and all of them came to Gemporia. So anything that's on the market right now has literally come from Gemporia. It might be a collector that bought some from us years ago. They're now passing it on for a profit. It could be an exotic collector and so on. Only chance to get these last few pieces is here with us, and normally for a 5.8 carat you're looking at easily anywhere in the region of around 500 to £1,000. This piece, it's got split pay as well, 3 ways, which is quite savvy. This piece is just $79.99. There's 26 on split here at number 3 for a one-in-the-world museum gemstone, right? Thank you again, Collector in Greater Manchester. Paul says, good evening, Trevor, how are you doing? Also, Danny's joined us. He says, evening, Gem Queen, looking stunning tonight. I love the hair. Oh, see what I mean, guys? You're so lovely. Lovely to see you, Danny. And how are you feeling? Because I know you've been under the weather as well, haven't you, my lovely? Are you feeling any better? I really, really hope that you are. From number 3, I think it makes perfect sense. We will go to number 2 next. Here we go. This. Oh, now this. It's got some sparkle going on. Yes. And it's got some citrine in there as well. Oh, wicked. You've got citrine, pyrite, and quartz all in one stunning gemstone. Gee whiz. Now this, just the same as the previous piece at number 3, is also a one-of-a-kind, I must stress to you. That will benefit you if you're quick enough to check this out. It benefits you because you know this one right here, right now, is the very one you're actually going to be getting home and in your collection. But it also means, obviously, it's got to be a bit of a quick situation to grab it. Astrolite, once again, every time will always be unique. The previous piece we saw was very unique in having that one single whopping nugget, and And then this one is very unique in the fact that you've got lots and lots and lots of nuggets of that pyrite, but then big chunks of golden yellow citrine in there as well. This is so cool, isn't it? This very one is the one you'll be getting home, and of course I'm going to whip it right the way down to your deal again of $79.99. That's 26 on a 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use our split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra, just basically it makes it easier to get these pieces home, and they're still going to come home to you, of course, as quick as possible. Trevor says, all good, yourself. Paul says, it's like those octahedron Burmese spinels. I got one and it's very interesting. They are, aren't they? When you see a shape like that, and naturally you'd assume that it's been faceted, but in fact that's its normal formation, which is really cool. Good evening, Danny, as well, says Paul. That's you, Danny. Danny says, I'm slowly getting there, thanks, Foxy, and thank you for asking. Bless you. It's just not nice being under the weather at all, is it? Paul says number 2's got a buff top finished. You know I love a buff top. Oh, yes, please. Perfect window into the beauty of the stone, isn't it? Now, this is number 2. I do actually have a demo request that's been sent in by our collector, Tammy. Hello, Tammy. How are you today? So, Tammy, I'm going to go and see if I can find your piece. GC313. Right, give me 2 seconds. Oh my word. Tammy has chosen something rather feisty. Rather feisty indeed. I'm going to load it in on your graphics right now. There you go. It's gone to number 30 on your screen. This is an andesine, okay? Now, andesine is the rarest version of the feldspar family. So we have labradorite, moonstone, amazonite, suddenstone, serenite, all beautiful and very unique in their own right. Andesine is the rarest of the whole lot, and that's because it has the highest copper content. Copper as an element, again, wherever we see it, it makes a big difference to the stone, doesn't it? You see tourmaline, and then you see a tourmaline with copper in it. We're going into the status of Paraiba, rarest and most expensive of them all. Copper inside this gemstone, in the same way that Paraiba benefits from, it makes it brighter, it makes it really, really, really rare, but appearance-wise, the colour just glows so much more. Andesine has more copper than any of them. Max amount of copper. Partnered with clarity to die for. This is a brilliant stone. This is what you end up with. An andesine. The copper is that heavily incorporated within its body. It has literally turned the colour copper, hasn't it? But it's important also to remember that most of the time, they would also be very visibly included, wouldn't they? It takes clarity to allow this level of brilliance, copper to allow this level of colour, and overall, an extreme depth and intensity in the Earth's pressure and heat to allow it to form with such good crystallisation. This is the only one. Again, we're talking a lot of limited stones here tonight, but that's what comes with rarity, right? This one here at number 30. Tammy, thank you for finding it for us on our website. You've sent it in as a demo request, and here she is, the stone that you could be having in your hands as soon as possible. All the way down now under £30, two-way split pay again if you'd like to use it at £15 across 2 months, and you're getting an 8mm diameter with a checkerboard facet on the front and then a brilliant facet on the back. So every single part of this stone, from Mother Nature's beauty and what she's put into it, and then to, of course, the humans that have assessed the stone in the lab, they have then chosen how to facet the stone. They've really chosen quite well to show off its best bits, haven't they? This being, again, just one available. Thank you to Tammy. Marvellous work there. We're going to go next to number 15, coming in for our gentleman Danny, a piece of morganite. You guys are on fire tonight, tell you what. Ooh la la. I'm loving these choices. Right, so Andesine, let me just pop over there. That was number 30. And then morganite. Danny has gone. I love this, I love this. Danny has gone for a morganite, not any morganite, of course. We don't do things by halves. Morganites are normally irradiated, and they can be anything from the pink over to the peach material. What makes this one so special? This, firstly, origin, so talking of provenance, this is from the original location. First ever time morganite was found, it was from here, Madagascar, and it was pink. It was always originally a pink gemstone, or a pink beryl, of course. The pink is what this has got from this, again, original deposit, and the quality of this stone is so good that the Edar lapidarists have cut this. So this hasn't been cut by our amazing team in Jaipur. That would have already been brilliant. Edar German lapidarists, the finest in the world, they have cut this because they knew how special this was and they really wanted to get the chance to work with it. And so you have got legendary across your cut, your colour, your clarity, your carat weight being impressive, and then, of course, your country of origin. This is the full package. Oh, you can see the way that it sparkles, can't you? I think that's always a telltale sign. Is this stone got good quality? How can I tell? Let's see if it sparkles. Let's see if you've got some sort of lovely colour and brilliance. And I think the answer is just yes, 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 across the board, isn't it? This is number 15 on your screen. She's, of course, certified for free, as all of our stones are. And this will be really important, especially for a stone like this, because the certification will state it's Edar cut. The certification will also state it's from Madagascar. And the certification will state that this is natural. As I mentioned, morganites are totally accepted to be irradiated. If they're not irradiated, they're at least heat treated, right? Even the morganites in our museum are heat treated. So this one being totally natural is another very impressive character, and you can own it tonight. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, when this was first launched, these came in and they came all the way down to £99.99. That's an 84% reduction. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? But this is now yellow ticketed, okay? To be fair, originally we had a slightly larger quantity of them. We're now down to last of stock. We're now also in the sale and a yellow ticket clearance on top. So this is about to go down to the lowest price ever. Quite literally an unbeatable price. I'm going to press it once and once only for the last few remaining in our vault to come down to here. This is now so good. This is now $39.99 all in. That's 13 quid, would you believe, on split pay. 15.6, I think it says. Yeah, $15.60 if you are stateside on your split pay as well, to get this into your collection. Of all the morganites on the planet, which I understand there's not too many of them, they are a very rare version of beryl, otherwise known as the sister of an emerald. They are incredibly special, whether you get them from the original Madagascar, and of course the Galileo is very famous for its peachy version of colour. All of them are outstanding, but this has so much history, provenance, and then quality on top. It's an unmissable stone that I would make as my personal recommendation. SI Clarity to boot. So again, thank you to Danny for requesting it. It's number 15 with only 3 chances left now on your screen. Oh, it's Lady Karen. Hello, my darling. How the devil are we? Lovely to see Lady Karen in Greater Manchester joining us, and she's officially put the lady on her name. Thank goodness. People need to know. People need to know that Lady Karen has arrived. She says, hello. I've sent you an email the other day and I hope you got it. Please say hi to Paul and Katie for me. Karen, firstly, hi Paul and Katie from Karen. Secondly, remember the email about the with those amazing pictures of your cat's eye Alexandrite pendant? That one you sent to me live on the show. It came through and then I showed it. I physically opened it and I showed it on the show. I'm just double checking now, Karen. No? Can you resend it to me, please? Because I haven't had another one. Yeah, please resend it. The technical gremlins have probably taken over. Oh, like they have with our cameras, I've just noticed. What are you doing? What? It's like our camera's having a disco. It's having a rave. Why is it doing that? Oh, Emily, this is the thing. It just follows me everywhere. The curses of technology. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I might have to... We'll give it a minute and see if it comes back to life on its own. If not, I'll have to do another one of me switch on and off situations. Right, number 15's on the screen. Number 14, obviously, I have to go to. So exactly the same situation with this piece coming up. The cushion was 15. Number 14 is the pear-shaped version. Everything else, though, we're talking Clarity Grade, SI, absolutely exactly the same. Colour quality, origin, Madagascar, it's pink, it's natural, it's not had radiation, it's been cut in EDAR. Every single part of it, if you're talking on paper, is absolutely the same. Simply different shape. For us to enjoy once again. I will never tire of seeing gemstones like this. These are the stones that look fresh from a fairy tale, don't they? Those sparks of scintillation. Believe your eyes that is all happening right now. Live in the studio. There's no camera trickery or any... I mean, I can't even get the camera to work properly, let alone the camera trickery. There's nothing other than pure nature's beauty bursting through your camera right now. This is number 14. The colour is just incredible, isn't it, as well? They're strong as ever. I've seen, again, irradiated gemstones as standard for morganite, and even they, with irradiation, aren't usually as intense as this one. This piece of number 14, again, yellow ticket clearance, I can assure you of that. So previously on with us, right the way down. How many did we have of this originally? Have a little look. Okay, we originally had 7 of them. Oh no, it's got... Sorry, my little scrolly thing stopped. I thought 7 was the bottom. Let me scroll back down further. Okay, a few more than 7, apologies. We originally had 15, directly from EDAR. Okay, so now, yellow ticket clearance. It better let me do the same deal. Yes, I've done it. Average weight 1.4 carats. Measurement-wise, 9 by 7 mil, which you saw on the finger, didn't you? That's a pretty wow-factor rock, I would say. And when you've got all the qualities I've mentioned, from the historic provenance being the Madagascan deposit, the most famous because it was the original, the first ever finding of your morganite, of course, was from Madagascar with that stunning pink. And this stone has got it all. This one, again, under £40 for you at number 14. Good luck to you. Okay, will do, says Karen. Yeah, please do. Hopefully it'll come through. Right, Paul says, have you tried turning it on and off again? I think I probably should, shouldn't I? You may not have seen a Mexican opal like the picture of mine, says Trevor. I probably won't. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time and see if I can then double check all of our all of those other emails have come through, because I don't want things to get blocked. Paul says, hello, Lady Karen. I've just heard your name before I lost broadcast for a second. I was checking out on something, but hugs from myself and dude. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Right, 14 on your screen and only 10 minutes left to go in this hour before it all disappears. So is there something that you would like to see in this hour that I haven't brought on yet? Genuinely, there's 30 pieces to choose from. Any one of them, if I haven't brought it on yet, you've got to let me know. Just send me a message. It's super easy. Either gemcollector.com. Once you click watch live, the message box is there. Gemporia.com is the same, or we have the Gemporia app as well. Any one of those, literally is a message box. You type it in, you press send, completely free to get involved, and really easy comes through to my computer here. So if you want to send in a message and say, look, I haven't seen number 12, I want to see number 12, whatever it is, you let me know. But I have to stress there's less than 10 minutes left now before all of these do disappear. I'm going to go to number 1. Oh, my days. What? This, no. It's neon. It's absolutely neon. And it's got clarity. Gee whiz, that is a good Paraber tourmaline, my lovelies. It is a one of a kind. I mean, I'm impressed to see this one. I would never expect to actually see two of them. This is 69 points, one of a kind, 6x5 millets. I'm going to show you on the hand. Really important to understand this is literally the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. In fact, forget just tourmalines, of all gemstones that exist, this is one of the most expensive stones on the planet. Paraber tourmaline, price per point can be more expensive than VSI and up to flawless diamonds. That's how highly valued it is. When we see tourmaline in general, whether it's the Paraber, with the extra elements, the coppers and the manganese inclusions, or even if it's the other variations of tourmaline, again, inclusions are standard and normal, right? But they are even more expected with Paraber because they have far more limited situation in terms of their formation. They again have those extra elements inside them which can also produce inclusions. And so finding one and then finding one that looks like this, I'm impressed. I'm going to turn my lights down in a second as well. I'm going to dim my lights and just say, and actually put the stone to the test in terms of that. Oh my days, look. In terms of that fineness. See what I mean? Can you see why I was impressed? This is the only one on the planet like it. Brilliant cut with the oval shape. Mozambique deposit. So we know that manganese is wonderfully present in Mozambique. Colour and clarity off the scale with this lovely gemstone. And this is again my normal lights. I'm just going to dim my lights down. Really put the stone to the test a second. Even in the darkest environment, the stone does not falter. She absorbs every ray of light and she illuminates her body with it. Oh, this is good, isn't it? This is what Paraber tourmaline is all about. This one in the world, here at number one, £1,225. I honestly don't believe, in reality, I know we start with recommended retail prices, but I honestly don't believe, if I was to say take this down to £999, okay, so it's £1,000, I don't believe anywhere else in the world would be able to offer you a stone like this for £1,000. So I genuinely believe that would be a record anyway. What I'm actually going to do though is go to £999 and then I'm going to keep going again and 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 again. Whatever happens, I must stress you have got the option of a three-way split pay as well, so that you can make it even easier to get home. Still comes certified for free in a couple of days. You'll have it in your hands, and I urge you to play with this. See this in the flesh, take it in the light, in the dark, different light sources perhaps, and really get all of that pleasure from it, because a stone like this doesn't come about very often, especially yeah, especially in this situation, this being number one. Right, how long have we got? 5 minutes. 5 minutes before it all disappears. This one's gone into a basket very quickly. I don't know who's got it in their basket, but whoever you are, good luck in grabbing it. Fully check it out so your name appears on my screen and it is yours, baby. Big bravo to anyone that can successfully secure anything like this. Now, we have... Oh, okay. Okay, Paul, thank you for that. You're an absolute superstar. Yeah, I understand. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you for giving me an update as well. I sent, because it was obviously late that evening, I had a couple of conversations with a few people in the call centre, and then I sent myself an email as well for them to chase it up. So I'm glad to hear that they then responded to you. That's really good, really good to hear. Jim had an Arab probe last night. The prices have certainly gone up. They certainly have. Goodness me. Though I say that, the prices have gone up on everything, haven't they? It's just the way that the gemstone world is. That's why people invest at the end of the day. They invest, they buy something, even if they weren't having access to our lower prices here at Gemporia, and say something's valued at £1,000, someone might buy it at £1,000 because they know in 5 or 10 years it's going to be worth more than that. So they've still technically benefited from it. Obviously here, if it's £1,000, you might be able to get it for 200 quid. So it's just works out with a bigger difference. But either way, people have been investing in gemstones and jewellery for many years for the fact of how quickly, how rare they are, and how quickly, for that reason, they do rise in value. So I'm glad that we're always still ahead of the game in terms of bringing you the best value for money, but it definitely is one of those things. The more time you spend in the industry, the more you see the prices rise for yourself. Now, we are at number 1. Have I got a name on this? Sorry, bear with me. I still don't have a name on it. I wanted to see who I was congratulating, but no, I think it's still in a basket, but not fully checked out at the moment, this Paraiba. So fingers crossed, it will have a name on it in the next 3 minutes, because the hour's obviously going to end. And then it'll be moving straight on to the next selection. Right, from number 1 then, I'm going to very quickly squeeze in. Oh, there's so many treasures. Very quickly going to squeeze in. Number 17, which is the Decadent Cushion Larimar, still representing some beautiful Caribbean waters from this amazing volcano, the chimney breast of the volcano in which this was formed. This one, star-buy situation as always, we love to bring you some savvy deals. So this one averages actually nearly 7 carats in your weight, and yet, hold on tight because it's going down, baby. Oh yes, this one's a proper yellow ticket clearance price. Just this one can come in under a tenner for you at number 17 if you're quick enough, so you've got to be quick. Good luck indeed. Paul says, yep, they're always good when contacting them. I had a feeling you'd probably spoken to them for me, so thank you. And I must apologise. Oh, you don't need to apologise at all, my lovely Paul. I'm glad that at least there's been some good communication there. Danny says, I've just got the Morganite you showed me. Emily, I can't wait to receive it. Yes, Danny! I'm so happy for you. You're going to love it. Honestly, they are like it's nothing else when it comes to that real elegant sparkle. Now, number 17, I must very quickly go over to number 18, just before this hour disappears. Number 18, this is a beast as well, actually. 7.5 carats. And a serious pattern. Now, to be fair, obviously they are lovely pattern stones. They're always going to be completely unique, aren't they? This one is the only one. So this one in particular, I can say, do you know what? This will be your stone. Oh my goodness. Guys, guess who's just walked into the studio? I can't tell you how excited I've been to see you, Adrian. My lovely Adrian. All the collectors know all about you, by the way. All the collectors know. So many of you guys will have heard a couple of weeks ago, we have our gorgeous Adrian, who's always just an absolute superstar here at Gemcollector. He literally saves my life on a daily basis. And Adrian had an operation, and it was all very kind of like exciting, big deal, something that, you know, we were all really, really supportive of our Adrian. And you guys at home have been messaging me in for weeks saying, how's Adrian? Is Adrian doing all right? How did it all go with Adrian? Have you seen him yet? What's going on? And today's his first day back, and he's just watching the studio, and he looks like a new man. Are you okay? He's got the biggest grin on his face ever. You look like a new man. Oh my goodness. So for those of you that have been sending in your well wishes and your messages for our lovely Adrian, he was off for a couple of weeks. He's now officially back, and by the looks of him, he's all right. Right, number 18. This is our final piece of the hour, my lovelies. So whipping it down, as I love to do. This one's $14.99. Thank you. Katie, here she is. She says, hi, Adrian. I've been thinking of you lots. I hope you're doing okay. Warm welcome back. There we go. That's for you. Paul says, back to with the email. Oh, don't worry about that, Paul. Again, and you never need to apologise to me, my darling, at all. Just press this button. Oh, the hour has officially come to an end, unfortunately. Number 1 is back and available. So that Paraiba tourmaline, it was in a basket, not been checked out and now been removed from a basket, so it's back and available. I'm just going to leave it live for a couple of seconds in case there was another collector that was hoping that would happen and pounce on it, and I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I have just done a reset on this camera. So in the last hour, camera 2, which is this camera, the camera that you see gemstones through, was doing a little bit of a flickering and something was happening. I don't know, but I've basically turned it on. No, I've turned it off and then I've turned it on again. So, hopefully it won't happen again, but now the lights are flickering. I reckon I've brought me ghosts from my house. I reckon that's what it is. If you did send in a demo request, I know we had the gemstone mystery bag and we had this lovely Moroccan amethyst. I'm just going to actually take that a little bit lower for Veronica, who sent it in as a demo request as well. That's number 23. Marvellous. Right, so in this hour, as you can see, another absolutely fantastic suite of marvellous gemstones, but real focus on the ruby zoisites. They are brand new pieces. We've got some pieces you may have seen before saying that with the lovely carvings, as well as then the brand new pieces. So there's lots to choose from. You won't believe, one of the things I can't get my own head around is actually the prices that I can do on these ruby zoisites, because considering, again, there's lots to consider. The size of them, the rarity of them, the fact that they're 2 gemstones in one, the fact that they're from Burma, and the fact that they are natural. Every single one of those factors would be exciting individually, but these are a full package of wow factor, and then the deals are also a wow factor to go with it. So that's going to be coming on very shortly. My lovely Paul says, what did I miss? What happened to Adrian? Totally oblivious somehow here, says Paul. But also, hello, Katie, and hugs from us. Oh, so Paul, my lovely Adrian, bless him. I didn't go into too much detail, of course, but Adrian, our gorgeous assistant here in the vault, he's a superstar. Like he's the one where if I've got a headache or something like that, I literally, don't even have to say a word, he will just appear with like vitamins and medicine for me. He brings me sweets and chocolate. He brings me like the Christmas treats and everything. He's such a beautiful person. Do you know what I mean? He's a really, really beautiful person, and very good friend of mine. And he had an operation that was, you know, sometimes you can go on a waiting list and it can be something that could be life-changing for the better for you, and you have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. And it's actually an operation that's very similar to one that I had myself a couple of years ago, so I totally kind of understood his journey, and he finally was able to have this operation about 3 or 4 weeks ago now. So I went with him. I took him to the hospital that morning, and I went in and I sat with him at the hospital bed while the surgeons were prepping him and everything, and I was so happy for him. And then I haven't physically seen him in the flesh until his first day back at work, which is today, and he walked into the door and I was like, oh my God, look at you. You can just tell straight away that he's doing wonderfully. So it was really, really nice to see our Adrian. Now, jumping in to this treasure, this is ridiculous already. We're going to go to number 3 first. Now, we've got to bear in mind, again, we know ruby. Ruby is one of the top 4 most precious gemstones of all time. It is a stone of significant value. Again and again and again, you can look throughout history in auction houses and you will see rubies keep going up in value. They've never gone down in value as far as I'm aware. This, then, is in terms of an origin, Burma is the most expensive ruby location in the world, okay? So you've got the provenance. Then you've got the status of it being precious. Then you have got the most incredible scale of size. Certified natural. Rubies are normally filled. If they're not filled, they are at least heat treated in some way. This is natural, 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 massive. And then, of course, it's been hand carved to celebrate that as well. These stones, you've got to remember as well, because they're natural rubies, they will fluoresce in ultraviolet light. So this incredible rich intensity of a blood red that you're seeing here looks gorgeous already, of course, but you take this out into sunlight, you shine a UV torch on this, and this rich intensity of ruby colour will start to illuminate almost like a neon pink. That is, again, something that only happens if the stone is as natural as possible. Sometimes you can see it with rubies that have just been heat treated, but anything more, more intense in terms of treatment, they'll stop having that ability. So this stone, play with it, really play with any of these, in fact, and see that ruby glow. This particular piece, 50 carat, so it is the biggest of them all, and it's going to set the benchmark of what I can do. There are split pay options, of course, across stones of this value, and this piece is going to go. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I know that I'm going to completely then annihilate that. This is so good. I'm going to take this down to under 300 quid. And then, are you ready? I'm going to do this. This is number 3. You got 3-way split pay. 66 on your 3-way split is all it takes to actually get this home and see for yourself and play. Now, some of these, of course, are far more of the ruby side. Some of these are more of the zoisite side. But all of them from that Burmese deposit are a miracle in their own right. So this one, as you can see, majoritively is that outstanding ruby. We are going to go to number 5 next. So a brand new piece. This one's never been on air before. And this one is a one of a kind. Okay? So 40 carats. Wow. One of, oh look, the ruby goes all the way through. It's like a bullseye. One only in existence of this very stone. Here at number 5. Gee whiz. 28 mil tall, 18.5 wide, certified natural from the Burmese ruby legacy deposits, and a miracle in its own right by technically being 2 stones, of course. So this is a ruby and this is a zoisite in one. That ruby, again, when you play with this, with your UV light or with your sunshine, you will see the ruby section of it start to really beautifully glow. I'm going to see, actually, out of curiosity, if I can capture it on the camera. I know it's hard here in the studio when you've got all the bright white lights. Oh, excuse me. Let me just... refocus my camera. That'll be helpful, Emily. Okay. So, we're hoping that the ruby starts to glow. Pink. Oh, I think it does. That's what I'm talking about. So any one of these, the ruby section, by all of it being completely natural, the ruby section will fluoresce like this. How cool is that? How amazing is that? This piece, remember, number 5, only one in the world, so it's definitely the one that you're going to be getting home if you're quick enough. And I did mention earlier as well, even I was shocked by the prices that we're able to do on these pieces. So do you want to see what I mean? We're already down to £246. I'm going to take this piece and... I'm going to do naughty things, let's just say that. How about we go under 200? How about we go under 150? How about I take it to another world of savviness and get this piece for you tonight to $79.99. Seriously? 40 carats worth of Burmese, world famous Burmese treasure. Naturally formed as zoisite and ruby. This one in particular, again, being one of a kind, you've got the character of that bullseye in the beautiful ruby, framed by that intensity of the rich green. And you're getting it home all 3D certified as well. And number 5 on your screen. Good luck indeed. As always, request away. I'm really excited to see which pieces you're cherry picking. My lovely Mr. Joel in Angus says, number 1, please. I didn't know that yellow labradorite even existed. It's so cool, isn't it? I've always had a big love for labradorite, but seeing anything when you have a certain expectation of a gemstone, usually looks like this, usually has that kind of clarity. It then allows you to go, hang on a second, well, this is definitely different, isn't it? So this, I mean, goodness me, the clarity on them firstly is probably a big factor that we have to mention. You got a lot of stones in here. They're beautiful. Clarity-wise, I'm going to mention it first. Think of labradorite. It's a pretty much opaque gemstone, isn't it? If it's not completely opaque, it's just got a little bit of translucency on maybe the surface of the stone, which is where the light hits it and it scatters and usually brings you that very famous labradorescence, that blue metallic shimmer. This is labradorite, so in terms of the chemical composition, the elements that made this gemstone up, it's the same. It is exactly the same. What makes a stone really different? It could be the smallest detail, like one tiny bit of a certain element makes its way in and it changes the gemstone. It could be a different temperature in the earth. It could be a different layer in the earth in where it formed so that the pressure is slightly different. One individual factor that's different can change the appearance of the stone. A lot of the time it can actually stop the stone from forming, or the opposite end of that would mean it does form and it forms really unique. And that's absolutely what's happened here. So these, load in the graphics, it might be helpful. So these have come from China. These are, oh my goodness. I'm going to assess that situation in a minute with price. That's really good. These are totaling 86 carats minimum, and you will literally get the full case, as you can see it here, with lots of cuts, lots of shapes, lots of beautiful ways to really kind of enjoy this gemstone in its fashioning. But back to what we expect with labradorite. Does this look anything like it? Is this nearly opaque? Is this black or grey in its body colour? No. These labradorites have formed in China in such a different environment within the earth, and they've also had, so I mentioned earlier that one difference can make, be a game changer. This has occurred purely because it's a lot of slight differences. So the layer in the earth, different pressure, different temperature, which has actually helped better clarity. Most labradorites are found a little bit shallower within the layers of the Earth's crust. These being far deeper means more heat and pressure together, and that is a great start if you want to find a gemstone with better clarity, okay? The colour is lending itself to another element as well, would you believe? So if you were to find another version of the feldspar family we know as serenite, serenite is the champagne version of feldspar, and that's a type of sunstone, so it has copper inside it, and the copper gives it that lovely shimmering kind of champagne hue. This is not serenite, as much as they might slightly have a similar kind of appearance of hue. This has got the element of potassium in it. So it is definitely not a serenite. It is a labradorite through and through. The potassium is what has allowed the golden hue to come through. And you notice it really does quite powerfully glow as well. Not only are you going to get the benefit of the clarity, hence the sparkle, but potassium really does produce quite a powerful ability for, it's almost like the inherent refractive index is improved. Its ability to reflect light is improved and increased because of the potassium within it. And the colour, well, it's yellow. I mean, you probably had the conversation. Bananas, they're yellow. Why? Great source of potassium. This is your golden labradorite, Chinese material, 86 carats in total. Super fancy facets as well. If I just zoom in and show you here, so we've got a concave carved piece here. You've got some glorious matching as well. I can't believe they've done that. Matching giant piece of cushion. You've got some matching ovals and rounds. You've got, goodness me, so much to choose from here. If you're a jeweller, if you're in any way, shape or form looking to have a fabulous display, you're looking maybe to keep some and sell some on, or you would love to set them, this could open up a million possibilities, couldn't it, with the matching sets. Now, please do bear in mind, limited as always. This isn't something that we can repeat very often. Starting at £1,266, I'm supposed to take this to £299. That's the lowest I'm supposed to take this down to. Have I ever stopped there? No. And so, this is no different. John and Angus, you've already got a box, you superstar. There's one box left. That is it. Once it's gone, it is gone. And tonight is the night where you can own the full suite, the full parcel, all the cutting combined, and get it. This is where it gets cheeky. And get it home. Come on. For this. Three-way split pays 59 for the whole lot. 86 carats worth of fancy faceting upon one of the rarest labradorites you can ever get into your collection. Good luck indeed. John and Angus, great choice there, my lovely. I'm so glad that you've been able to see it and to discover it here today for the first time as well, which is always exciting, isn't it? Now we have my lovely Julie in Somerset joining us. Good evening to you, Julie. Paul says, I have a yellow lab, well, 2 of them actually, but I have got one piece of this. It's really nice and totally different to the usual Labradorite. This is it. It's so out of the ordinary, isn't it? But you can still see an essence of a Labrador essence as well. So that angular essence of almost like a shimmer of light is also there, but it's so much clearer in its clarity that you get it in far greater extent of layering as well, don't you? John says, thank you, you're a superstar. Well, thank you, John, and a big congratulations as always. Now from number 1, we're going to go number 4 for our Julie, a master carved piece. This is back to our Burmese legacy. Burmese ruby is just... It's the ultimate status, isn't it? Whenever anyone's talking about ruby, quite often it's, okay, well, how does this compare to a Burmese? But people say it all the time. I have a ruby here for you. What's it like in comparison to a Burmese? Does it have the Burmese, wow factor of brightness? Does it have the Burmese colour? Does it have the Burmese glow? Burmese is the most desirable in the world, and this is Burmese. Oh, it's double-sided on its carving as well. This is Burmese ruby with zoisite within its formation as well. This particular one here at number 4, requested by our Julie, is a 44.5 carat natural stone. Oh, look at them. Can you see this? He's got a shiny belly. It's said to be really good luck as well, isn't it? This is on your screen, my darling. As always, I'm going to give you a far heavily reduced deal with a split pay included. And so let me show you exactly what that means for you tonight. At 44 carats of natural material, it's going to come with your certification and all that package included. And there we go. And it's going to come down to this 149 all in. That is, should be £50 a month across 3 months if you wanted to split it. Working out as not just a sizable piece, but of course you've got the full history, the provenance of the Burmese deposit as well in this natural treasure here at number 4. Thank you to Julie. Paul, hello, how are you? You're going out of your way to avoid me, he says. What? What do you mean? What have I done? This is Paul the cat father. He says, I'm gutted you're going out of your way to avoid me. I was at the Wolverhampton Holiday Inn whilst you were at the Grand Theatre. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. What were you doing there? Can you imagine if I'd have walked down the street and we'd have bumped into each other? I'd have loved that, for that to have happened. That would have been wicked. So last night I was at the Grand Theatre in Wolverhampton with my beautiful mum. We went to see Warhorse while it's touring the UK for the second time. It toured the UK 12 years ago, and I went and saw it then, and still to this day, one of the best theatre shows I've ever seen. So I saw that they brought it back, taking it all around the country, and I took my mum last night, and it was just, I cried. I cried, I laughed, I cried, I laughed, I cried. My mum cried, the random geezer next to me cried. It was just outstanding. I can't recommend it enough if you ever get the chance to see not just an amazing theatre production, but if you can see anything that's got those live action puppets, you wouldn't believe it. You just wouldn't believe it. It was like there was a stallion right in front of me on the stage. Full-size horse. Full-size horse. Blows my mind. Makes me emotional thinking about it. Anyway, right. I've spilled half a cup of tea on my phone, says Mr. Paul, Paul and Tyne Ware at least. It's had a clean now, he says. Now, we must keep on rocking and rolling. From that ruby zoisite, we're going to go number 6 next. Another beautiful piece. This is one of a kind. It's really important that I mention the one of a kinds to you because their individual characteristics are so unique. You can cherry pick them quite. Oh my word! This one's got blue in it as well. How cool is that? So this is 39.3 carats in total. You've got, obviously, a very colourful gemstone. Let's look at this from the other side as well. I'm not being funny. I'm convinced that's not just zoisite. I remember seeing a couple of years ago in Tucson Gem Fair, there was, it was Aaron actually, who had the Upalite stand. He had some pieces of ruby that had naturally formed with some zoisite and some kyanite crystals, which were the blue. And we had I've got a couple of them from him, bought them here, and then I offered them, of course, to you guys at Gemcollector. So I'm looking at this, and it looks really similar in the fact that you've got that blue. So I would be quite confident in saying, purely from my experience, zoisite is the green, ruby, of course, is the red, and then there is some blue kyanite in there as well. Definitely. This, again, one in the world. Got to go lower. I'm hoping you're quick here tonight, my lovelies, because these are seriously special stones. This one, $59.99 all in, $19.99 that is on your three-way split pay, and you'll be getting the very treasure that is on my hand right now, with size, with grandeur, with rarity to boot. And don't forget to shine your UV torch on those red bits, because they will also neon glow with your fluorescence as well. This one's number 6. Pull the cat out the stairs, meeting someone who I'd fixed some tech for. Oh, you are a superstar, aren't you? Heather says, I always cry at Warhorse at the film. Oh, Heather. I've seen the film once. Very good film. Very emotional, as you can imagine. But I promise you, this theatre production, there's just no words for me to even try and describe it to you. I just can't. I literally can't. You just have to see it to understand. Oh, it's amazing. Now, I would have hung around and stalked you if I'd have known you were there, says Paul. I think I would have clocked eventually, like, I think I know you, don't I? I'm sure I know that face. I'm sure I know that cheekiness. Now, we have got, obviously, sphenes in the yellow ticket clearance as well, really important. Yellow ticket clearance, sale prices on those marvellous sphenes. But, as always, I only bring on the stones that you're requesting, so you're in charge. You're completely in charge. I'm here to answer questions. I'm here to show you the lovely decadent stones that you've chosen. But you've got to choose them first. You've got to message me and let me know which number you'd like me to bring on. Now, we've just seen number 6. Number 1, of course, there's just the one chance left on that. Number 2, this is my colour-changing fluorite. Now, this piece, it's not any colour change fluorite. This. The colour of this is incredible. These normally form delicate blue. If you have a colour change, obviously fantastic, because that's a natural phenomenon. But understandably, if you can find a stone that its host body colour is the strongest, then the colour change is going to be the strongest as well, isn't it? Whether you see it in a azurite, whether you see it in an alexandrite, colour change, natural phenomenon, is always going to be one of the most spectacular things you come across. And this, I have cherry-picked this one stone for you tonight because this fluorite is the premium. We are talking triple to quad A blue. Warm, rich, massive, and it has clarity as the full package. So in the world of colour-changing fluorite, this, my lovelies, is the best. This is the creme de la creme. 12.8 carats minimum, 13.8 carats average, 14.8 carats is what they go up to. So in every extent, they are huge. SI graded in your clarity, meaning totally eye clean. And the better the clarity, the more light gets in. The light getting in is, of course, what we need for the colour change to occur. So this is the full package to bring out the best of the best of the best. The deposit you may have heard of, to be fair, is known as the Bayang colour change fluorite deposit. It is world famous for the best material. There's other pockets dotted around of fluorite that come out of the earth in China. So it's not the only mine for fluorite, but this one, the Bayang Chinese, is known for the best, just like the Burmese is for the rubies, the Kashmir is for the sapphires. This is known for the best, and I'm pretty sure we can all now see exactly why, right? here at number 2. I'm so excited if you can get one of these home. I have cherry-picked this for you, not just because of all the qualities I've mentioned, but this stone has also been given a yellow ticket clearance price. So, here with us previously, you could tune in. Anyone would be delighted to find, of course, a stone like this. £900 elsewhere, I'd bring it in to $79.99. Take that in for a second, and then have a little look at what I can actually do for you today. And once I press this button, my lovelies, everything out, there's nothing else I can do. It's all in your hands, right? This is your yellow ticket clearance deal. From 4 to 3 to 2 to 1. Right, there's one left. I think it's just gone in a basket. Collection Go to Manchester's got one. Tammy in Washington's got one. Paul in Tyne and Ware has got one. That final piece out of the 4 that I had has officially just gone to 0 on my screen. And the 4th name, I don't have it just yet. I'm sure it'll appear on my screen any moment. Whoever you are, a massive well done, because this is outstanding, isn't it? It's absolutely outstanding. Paul says, you're so funny, Foxy. No, not like that. I had a tea towel handy, microfiber, super absorbent. He says, super... You make me laugh. If I was to send you some codes from my order the other day, would you try to load them? By all means, Paul, but if it is something... It depends what it is, because some of those stones are in embargo, so it literally won't even let me load them. Yeah, if you, by all means, send me some codes. If you can write next to it what the stone is, and I'll know whether it's definitely embargoed. If it's a white zircon, it's definitely embargoed, 100%, which is a shame, I know. But fingers crossed, as soon as we're able to bring the show back on, you'll be able to snatch them right back up. Okay, so number 2 is where we're at. I'm just double checking, see if I can get a 4th name on this. No, still no 4th name. It will appear eventually, I'm sure it will. Now, from number 1, okay, we're on a roll here. Number 9 is coming up next. Another one of our one-of-a-kinds in these fantastic Burmese rubies. Oh my day, look at the size of this bad boy. It's like an oil painting, isn't it? One chance on the planet. I love being able to have the chance to cherry pick your very own stones. 35.4 carats. Ruby, 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 fluorescing ruby as well, don't forget. And then the blue is the kyanite, the green is the zoisite, all certified as your natural treasure. Even this is coming in at £59.99 for you at number 9 on your screen. I've got a lot of collectors eyeing all these treasures up, of course, but please do bear in mind, limited as ever. The Burmese red spinels we're going to go to very shortly. In fact, that's going to be coming on next. The Burmese red, oh yeah, they definitely need to come on next. I think there's only one left of each. Yeah, one left of each. Okay, so number 20 we'll go to first. Now, in the world of spinel, what's the rarest colour? In the world of diamonds, what's the rarest colour? I could go on. There's going to be, I could literally name multiple stones and go, what's the rarest colour? Most of the time, it's red. Most of the time. So diamonds, as a perfect example, most famous gemstone on the planet. We know and recognise them as a white stone. We're aware that they can come with different colours. but the rarest diamond on planet Earth is a red diamond. They sell for over $1 million per carat, okay? And that's not just, you know, assuming that we've got a 1 carat stone. If it's a 20-point stone, it's still $1 million times by 0.2, and that's going to be your start price. The bigger it is, the clearer the clarity is, the higher the price goes even more so. These are big league material. And that's whether it's a diamond, that's whether it is a spinel, it's so many different gemstones. Red, it's just simply difficult for Mother Nature to produce. And that tends to be the case with a lot of things, as I've learned the hard way over the years. Red and black both are incredibly saturated versions of colour. I say that, look at me. They're incredibly saturated versions of colour. So interestingly, looking, you know, throughout history, if you go back in time where manufacturing clothes, etc., wasn't as easy as it was today, way back in time, people used to, why did the Victorians, or why did even further back from that, why did they only ever, when they started wearing physical clothing, why was it never black? Why was it never red? Why was everything all very much the neutral colour? Well, that was the colour of the physical natural materials they're making it from. And when they started inventing and developing this ability to dye, to dye a piece of fabric or to dye something or other, even then still, there's only so many colours that they can physically produce using the natural materials around us. So red and black, because they are the most difficult to actually create, and I'm still talking about even dyeing fabric here, they were only specifically reserved for royalty and for the richest people in the world. So you could see all of the different kind of clothing that people used to wear. Normal everyday individuals would be wearing something that was brown or that was cream, the colour of the natural fibre, and then the rich, the royal, and the very much high status individuals, they are the individuals that would only be able to have access and the money and the opportunity to wear fabric that had really gone through such a difficult extent of treatment to produce some sort of rich red or black. Same as being said, as many of you know, I'm a professional cake decorator. If I've been trying to mix icing, I'm trying to mix together some buttercream, and I want that buttercream to be pink or blue or green, easy. If you want something to be red or black, do you think you can just add a bit of red or black food colour in? No, you cannot. You could put a whole bottle of either of those colours in that buttercream, and you'll just keep getting a pink, and you'll just keep getting a grey. You cannot, unless you've got real concentrated strength of whatever it is that you need, produce these colours. So in the same natural version of that, Mother Nature producing a proper red, producing a really intense saturated colour is just so miraculous. It's hardly ever seen. So red diamonds, red spinels, the reds of your rubies, the reds of your rubelites, always the rarest of them all. This then, of course, translates to high demand, beauty, and serious value. A spinel, we know, they start between $1,000 and $1,500 a carat, don't they? Across the board. That could be for any possible colour. You find a red one? Ooh, you watch that value climb. This is red, certified as red and completely natural, so it's not had any treatment. It's not in any way, shape or form been exposed to something in the lab. This is as it physically formed and came out of the earth, and that is a big celebration, isn't it? This piece here tonight is the only one I have to stress to you. So we have number 20, which is the oval, and number 21, which is your lovely cushion. If you would love to own this piece, the only one in the vault like it, she's 6 by 5 mil, comes with a free certificate of authenticity. I'm not going to charge you $1,000 a carat, which it should be any day of the week minimum. I'm not even going to go to where this stone has been before and stop. No, I'm going to go to the lowest, greatest and savviest opportunity for you to get this very last piece into your collection, making it just $29.99 all in here tonight. That is $14.99 on a two-way split pay for the glory, for the whopping, for the wow factor of size, clarity and colour to boot on this legendary Burmese red spinel. This one again being number 20. I have to say good luck, seriously. These stones are really hard to find. Number 20, 21, the only other red spinel. This is in the cushion shape. 62 points of a carat. Actually, in terms of measurement, they're pretty much the same. Yeah, so this is a 6x4mm stone, cushion fancy cut. Red, 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 red. Look at it. Ah, it's properly luscious, isn't it? With this incredible brilliance as well. The brilliance is something that spinels are known to be able to do quite well, but obviously it does come down to if you can find a stone that's got the quality to go with it. The brilliance is all very well. Same with your sphene. You could talk about the refractivity. All very well that sphene can be doubly refractive and it can deliver double the sparkle of a diamond, but absolutely pointless if you can't find a sphene that's got any clarity in the first place. Do you know what I mean? So finding that full package is what's so special here. Previous one sold out in a flash at number 20. This one's number 21, also just one. So the very one on your screen is the one you will get, but you gotta be quick. It's busy tonight. It's a Friday night here in the world's largest gem store. There's many collectors tuning in to fill their boots with the treasures and delights of the earth, and these stones, specifically the Burmese red, rarest colour on the planet. So wow, if you can get this into your collection, good luck indeed. Now we have my lovely Paul says, £30 for that fluorite? What? I'll have that, thank you very much, he says. And yes, Emily, they were Ratnakiri zircons. Oh yes, the princess, I'm glad at least you've got that one, my darling. And then catch the others another time. Okay. You're so funny, he says. Damn my stupid phone. Calm, distract, focus, breathe, relax. And focus on the husky tones of Emily Fox. Thank you, Paul. And I'm looking forward to bringing you those white zircons back on, don't you worry. This one, number 21, sold out. Sold out. We all knew that was going to happen, didn't we? Now, talking of sphenes, I think it's rather crucial that I bring... Where are we going first? Is it number 6? Yes, number 16. Straight on for you. Now, I did mention right at the beginning, these sphenes are yellow ticketed. I do have some sphenes in the vault that aren't yellow ticketed, but I just thought I'll leave those for they're newer pieces. I'm going to leave those for another day. They might be for, a beautiful premiere, but just these pieces in this hour, they have been put into the sale. So I know we all love our sphenes. So I mentioned a second ago the double refractivity, the ability for taking a single ray of light and doubling it is outstanding, but it's totally pointless unless you can find an actual stone that has clarity to be able to use that talent. Do you know what I mean? Here, you've got sphene. We're definitely with clarity. And so its talent of double refractive index can be shown off, can be properly celebrated. There we go. This is number 16. As you can see, we've got a lovely little selection of these pieces. All of them are huge stones, realistically. Sphene normally is about half a carat. So any one of them is massive, whichever you choose. They all have natural colour, which is really quite unique again in its own right. Some of them are whiskies and cognacs. This one's got springtime fresh greens and bursts of sunshine yellow, of course partnered with the rainbows. All the fireworks coming out to play as well, right? £1,229. Yeah, we should be there. Of course we should. We should be so much higher with every auction we bring to you. But the difference with being here with us, Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store. We have bigger access, we have bigger buying power, and therefore we have far lower costs to all of the stones when we purchase them. Therefore you get that benefit, don't you? This one, perfect example, previously on with us, and taken all the way down to £199. Marvellous. Marvellous. 1,229 or 199. I know which one I'd choose. But now it's yellow ticketed. And so, I can go lower. Which means you can actually get this piece home for under on, £100. That's 33 on a three-way split. 2.1 carats minimum, 8.5 mil tall, 7 mil wide. Brilliant cut, quite literally, by an expert sphene cutter. And that's really crucial as well, isn't it? You could have anybody cut, any trained lapidrist cut a sphene, and it's not going to work. They have to be trained specifically in doubly refractive treasure like this. This one, number 16, anyone in fact that you choose is going to be marvellous, but this one right now on your screen, one chance only, under 100 for you. And I'm going to keep rocking and rolling purely because we're about to be out of time in this hour. So I ask, is there anything you haven't seen? Something in this hour I have not brought on yet, and you would like me to, you're maybe hoping for me to show it to you. I will show you anything you'd love, anything that you request, but you must please request it. You can send in requests via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. If you're watching on FaceTime, if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, then you can also use our free phone number as well, 0333 005 8888. Right, number 16. On and gone, number 11. Let's go to next. This is your ruby zoisite. This one's pre-drilled right the way through as well, so from top to bottom. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. The detail in this carving is fantastic as well, isn't it? Yeah, pre-drilled right the way through from top to bottom, which could benefit you in so many ways if you wanted to get creative with this. I'm going to go very quickly and I'm going to whip this one down of a 29 carat weight. Bearing in mind, again, we're talking Burmese for the origin, which is immediately recognised as the finest in the world for your ruby. You've got every single part of wow factor for a collector. Giant 29 carat weight. And then, yes, this one comes in at $89.99, or that's all in, or 30 on your three-way split pay as well. Yes. Thank you, my lovelies. Patricia, you've sent in a demo request to me, my gorgeous. I'm going to quickly load it in. 121.17. Bear with. There we go. Loading on the graphics for you, Patricia. It's gone to number 24. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just getting it out. This, they call it the wine garnet, don't they? Decadent. Very decadent. And a little bit of an extra squeeze on there for you as well, Patricia, as I take it right the way down, under £20. So this is your stone, 8mm in your diameter, 1.65 carats, of course, minimum. You quite often end up getting a little bit of extra free carat weight. Certified natural, and the last one in the vault like it, right the way down to £19.99 here today from your demo request. So thank you for that one. That's for our Patricia. In terms of the spinels, just to confirm again, and I can only apologise about this, number 20 sold out in an absolute flash, but number 21, I'm just going to reload back up on the graphics. This is the cushion-shaped one. Here we go, this one. So cushion-shaped one at number 21 also went straight into a basket, but still, even after all of these minutes, not been officially checked out. So that tells me someone's just got it in their basket and it's just sitting in their basket. So please do bear in mind, obviously everything is very limited, and just to be considerate for all of the collectors that are tuning in across the world, get it in your basket and fully check it out, and it's all officially yours. If you're putting it in your basket, it stops everybody else from actually being able to secure it, and it's not yours as well. It just kind of gets stuck in limbo, basically. And then as soon as the hour finishes, the price still disappears. So please do bear that in mind. If it's in your basket, it's not actually able to be owned by anyone, unfortunately, until it's fully checked out. So that's number 21. It still just says 0, but no name, unfortunately. Right, same for number 16, the Amberlobe Sphene. I think, again, I'm just going to leave that there and hope that someone's able to properly secure it in the next few moments. Number 13, before everything disappears, number 13, another Sphene, one in the world. Oh, let me zoom back in. There we go. This, hello, oh, she's spinning. She's spinning this. There we go. Mamma mia. This is another one of a kind. She's 9.25 millimeters in your height. Damn! I mean, there's a bit too much for me to handle with the firework display that you're getting from this, right? That is alive with your fantastic dispersion. This one, being that one chance wonder, it's great to see it's the one you're getting, coming down so much lower. Previously on with us at £299. Who would ever grumble at that? It's supposed to be 1,549 quid. And we take it to 299. As I said though, these stones are now yellow ticketed. And so today, just for the next couple of seconds really, you can get it for 149 instead. That is a sale deal. And if you'd like to use our three-way split pay, it costs you nothing extra, it just makes it nice and easy to spread it across 3 months. It's £49.66 a month, still getting it home in just a couple of days with this piece at number 13. Thank you, my lovelies, a huge welcome. If you're just tuning in and joining us tonight, if there is anything you need, as always, please use me to your advantage. And I'm serious about that, genuinely. Use me. The stock image, here's the price, and you can just kind of go on the website whenever you want. Do you know what I mean? That's what most of the places are like. We offer a live show. I'm here as an accredited gemstone professional from the GIA so that you can have, in any which way, if you need assistance, if you have any questions you want to ask, if there's a certain stone you'd like to see, you want to see it against the hand for, proper idea of scale, all of that jazz, that's why we do it. That's why I'm here. So please do feel free to fire those requests and those queries at me. I'm going to leave this with you. I must disappear into the next hour. It's 8 o'clock, and I did give you a bit of a heads up. We've got a naughty hour at 8 o'clock. All loading in next is an under £10 bargain basement hour. Don't go anywhere.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights. wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
And a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I am your accredited gemstone professional, purely here to be your assistant. If you have questions, if you have queries, if you have certain stones you'd like to see, you let me know. You send me in a message live right now into the studio. It appears before me, and then I can answer your question, I can assist you, or I can show you the stones that you would like to see. That's what this show is all about. It is completely and utterly an all request channel that is conducted by you guys at home. So, I'd like to have a little mooch at what you have sent in already. We have Hertfordshire joining us. Hello, Nalini. How are you? I've had a couple of collectors already say hello, Nalini. So now that you've tuned in, I'm going to pass that on. From Paul in Tone and Wear, I believe our lovely Karen said hello to you, and our gorgeous Katie as well. Anthony in Essex has also joined us. Hello to you, my darling. He says, hello, me again, all good. And can I see number 11, please? Of course you can. So number 11, straight in. And whopping bit of rough, actually. Real whopping bit of rough here. This, what a great place to start. I always love seeing a bit of rough as well, because it kind of... It reminds us of the difference between seeing the stones or physically enjoying these gemstones from the earth, which we do across, of course, all of them, but then that final part of their journey where they end up getting faceted. They end up getting, touched by the lapidrist in any sense where they could be cabochoned, polished, cut, and so on. Having a piece of rough is a real kind of enjoyment of it in its most natural form, in its mother host, if you like. This is how the gemstone has looked for thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not millions of years. And it's only literally in the last part of its life, or most recent life, that we end up seeing it slightly differently. So this takes us back to actually reminding us what we're collecting, how they originally form, and, wow, goodness me, beautiful in its own right? This entire hour, under £10. I know I've mentioned it a couple of times throughout the show so far, so we're officially in the under £10 hour now, which means you can fill your boots. And to be fair, I can see a lot of you already are. Raymond in Midlothian, John in Angus, we've got Heather in North Yorkshire, we've got Mike in Aberdeenshire, Anthony in Essex, we've got, of course, our gorgeous Katie's with us, South Yorkshire, we've got Nalini, we've got Paula. Hello, Paula. She says, I love your hair. Always looking fab. Thank you, Paula. A little bit of... To be fair, it's still... Is it even at the back? It is. My hairdresser. I literally... if I could marry my hairdresser, I would. She's my next door neighbour. She's my friend. And she's also my hairdresser. I'm so lucky. And she's one of those where I have no idea what I'm doing. You go to a hairdresser, they might cut it or they might dye it or whatever. She literally tells me, these are the products that you need to use, how to use them, and then she tells me what I'm supposed to do with like the hairdryer and the brush, and she teaches me literally everything. So thanks, Rhiannon, at the Salt Studio. Right, number 11, apologies. Everything under £10, let's go under a tenner on this. In fact, do you know what? I'm not going to stop at $9.99 for all of it. No, forget that. This is a Friday with Foxy, and so would you like to feel fabulously foxy? Well, you certainly can in this hour. This is £2.99 all in. Of course, whatever you're choosing in this hour, it doesn't matter how highly valued it is. It doesn't matter how many hundreds of pounds it should be. It doesn't matter, how rare the gemstones are. Every single piece in this hour, from number 1 all the way down to number 48, are guaranteed to go to £9.99, if not lower. My best recommendation, though, I can always give to you is, of course, to request. Like I said, it's an all-request channel. I will only bring on the gemstones that you've messaged me in and said, can I see that one, please? So number 11, first on for our lovely gentleman, Anthony. Thank you to you, sir. John and Angus, number 3, coming up next. Our premium grade Madeira citrine, this. Now, Madeira citrine, or citrine in general, we know it to be a gorgeous, glorious kind of golden yellow colour. Anything from a delicate citrine into the stronger golds, if you like. But this, you can tell from the photograph, takes it to a whole other level. This is no longer a yellow gemstone. It has a little flash and a flicker of yellow, maybe, but this is the rarest colour of citrine in the world, my darling. This is the equivalent to having a tanzanite, suddenly a quad A premium with purple. Do you know what I mean? This is way beyond what the stone is usually expected to deliver to us. This one, 8 by 6 millimetres, is a glamorous size solitaire you saw on the hand there, but there are 2 of them that you're going to actually get. So 2, both matched in their clarity, both matched in their colour, both matched in their cutting and their measurement as well. 8 by 6 mil. So realistically, because we've done all the matching for you as an addition, possibilities are endless. This isn't just you're getting 2 beautiful stones. You're getting 2 stones that could be a pair of earrings. You're getting 2 stones that could be a pair of cufflinks, for example. Both of the stones have to go under a tenner. But I'm going to still go lower on that as well. Yes, I am. This is now £4 and 99 pence all in. So don't forget, you are receiving 2. It is a set of 2. So if you check out 1, you'll receive 2 stones. If you check out 10, you're going to get home 20 stones, and so on. And these are the kind of auctions that I always recommend. Again, fill your boots by all means, because it's not just a stone for your own collection. This is where you can really start to think outside the box. In the future, would I like to maybe benefit from this in this way or that way? This is also a big gemstone in terms of a birthstone status. So if you're thinking in the future, oh, I've got so-and-so in my life that's a November baby, this is their birthstone. Any November baby would really appreciate being given one of these as the rarest version of their birthstone. And they would never know that you paid a £5 for 2 of them, would they? Never. All still includes a free certificate of authenticity as well. Right, that is number 3 for our lovely John. South Yorkshire, your request was next, number 39, 43 and 48 coming up. Okay, so let me pop that away for a second. Number 39, I have, where are you? Oh, I've got it. Is the Burmese blue sapphire. Can you believe as well, considering the theme of the hour, this is not just a sapphire under a tenner, but it's a natural sapphire. Now we know it used to be 95% of every sapphire in the world that was on the market, in the trade, in jewellery, whether it's already owned in a private collection or whether it's in a jewellery shop. Put all the sapphires in the world together, 95% of them have all had some sort of treatment given to them, right? It's now even more than that. It's now even higher and even rarer to get a natural sapphire. It's about 98% these days. So seeing a natural sapphire in this hour is super, super savvy, isn't it? And this is the legendary blue. Burmese material, cabochon at 6 by 4 mil. I only had 5 of them, to be fair, and by the looks of it, there's only 3 left because Heather's already swooped in like a savvy sausage. So 3 chances remaining here this evening. Previously on with us at £29.99, under a tenner for you in this hour to grab those last few pieces in stock. That is number 39. From number 39, we go to number 43, a garnet. Not any garnet though, this one. This is a hot, bright, oh, even this is natural. Mandarin. Hoo-hoo. Scientifically known as the spessartite garnet, isn't it? The spessartite variation of garnet is incredibly elusive. This wonderful gemstone, I mean, we're not just looking at spessartite, but again, it's premium grade. Spessartite is mostly brown. Sometimes they'll be brown with a bit of a burnt orange. Understandably, with any gemstone of colour, the better the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the price tag, right? This is not brown. This is as bold and beautiful in that orange as you can imagine. All certified natural and, again, just 3 chances left in the world. 60 points and under £10. Where's this been before? Yeah, so this one was £29.99 before as well. £29.99, or today, £9.99 all in, with 3 in availability. Good luck to you. Thank you again, South Yorkshire. And then 48 was your final request on this particular message, and it is a grande. God, you've chosen some brilliant stones. A grandidierite. I know, you're probably thinking, Foxy, what on earth have you done? Foxy, what are you doing? It's all to benefit you though, my lovelies, of course. So this is number 48. There were just 3 of them in the world. One's already gone to my lovely gentleman, Raymond. Well done, Raymond, and warm welcome to you as well, my darling. I hope you've been okay. This is 43 points up to 63 points, 5 millimetres in your diameter, and once again, ridiculous. Never has it been under £10. It's never been under £20, I don't think, either. But under £10 here tonight for the last 2 stones, if you're quick enough. That's number 48. Paul says, could you try loading and dropping this code, Emily? Let me have a little mooch. There's me. My keyboard. Load from code. You. Oh. Let me just make sure that's not a 0. No. You. 0343. This product is in embargo, it says. So it won't even show to me that it's an amethyst. It just says this product's in an embargo. Sorry, Paul. Always worth a try, though, of course. Always worth a try. Right, number 48 is what we've got on the screen. Mike in Aberdeenshire, my lovely gentleman. You've requested number 46. So that is absolutely where we're going to go next. 46, back to our Madeiras. You saw the lovely set of 2 at number 3. I have now got 1 stone. See, it's not a set of 2, it's a single stone, but it's a massive, huge, ginormous single stone of your, once again, beauty Brazilian diamantina citrine in the radiant cut. Ah, yes, I can see you guys, Raymond, John and Mike, my gentlemen of Gem Collector. You 3 have been very quick in grabbing 1 each for yourself, with 1 left, actually. I had 4 in total, so 1 remains here tonight of this particular stone if you'd like to join our gentlemen. The stone is SI graded, humongous in every extent for the wonders of this citrine, especially this colour, and yours under a tenner, which is the lowest price ever. Well done, well spotted indeed. Paula, thank you for your message. It's so nice to see your name on my screen here this evening. Heather says, woohoo, a bargain hour. Can I see number 12, 13 and 20, please? Of course you can. Let's do it. So number 12, we'll go to first, the Midnight Opal. Ethiopian opal, so immediately Ethiopian opals, we know them for their amorphous qualities, extra water content, far, far extra water content. So you get better clarity, more light flow, more play of colour. So it's a win-win situation, really. And this is then that darker body colour. So you get, let's have a little look there, you get a far brighter appearance of that play of colour because it's being set off by that darker background. This is number 12. Now again, we're in an under £10 hour. It is very clear as to what I'm going to be doing to every one of these gemstones. And so, well, shall I do naughty things? I'm just going to dim my lights down. I know that's what we normally do with our opals. This one is different because of that darker body, but still, it's not even phased, is it? And there's so many different versions of that colour as well. This, where's this previously been? Okay, 1999, Ovi, under 10. Can I? Done it. Under 10? With a bit of chunk of change included. This is now £6.99 for this one. Oh, well done, well done, well done. There's many names appearing, and I can see, I think everybody that's with us is checking out multiples, which I'm, again, not surprised by at all. So big well done for making the most of this. You are so welcome, not only for joining us, but of course to fill your boots with all the stones. So please don't think you're limited at all. If you tune in and there's something you need 10 of, by all means, check out all 10 of them. If I've got 10 in stock, that is. You can have as many as you like. If you're trying to check out big quantities on the website or the app, usually you have to do it in kind of rounds of 3. So 3 in your basket, and then another 3, and then another 3. Or even quicker than that, you can call our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. And at any point throughout the show, if you're thinking, oh, I can't use the website, or I can't use the app, or it's just more convenient for you to do it over the phone, you can call that number as many times as you like, and our call centre team, they're literally in the room upstairs from me here. They will be able to assist you in lots of ways, like sending in messages to me, and they'll be able to put as many of those treasures in your basket for you as well. So fill your boots. Heather, lovely choice on this one. That was number 12. Number 13 shall be up next. This is The Power. The power. Feel the power. Or we could go to a Jeremy Clarkson. More power. Love that. This at number 13 is Your Power. But this isn't a Jeremy Clarkson big engine of power. This is Power Shell, the most recognised shell in the world, right? So many beautiful organic treasures we get to enjoy from our world. When it comes to shell, classically they're a whiter and ivory kind of hue, right? You can definitely get a recognisable sense of some shells if we're talking the oyster pink tarda maxima, simply because they're massive, the black lip, the golden lip and so on, but it still retains kind of like a neutral palette. This is the single only shell on the planet that produces these outstanding, I mean, look at those colours. Blue, peacock green, pink, peach, yellow, orange. It's the full rainbow in this one, isn't it? And this, in a very similar way that Ammolite would be graded, it's graded on how many colours it has, right? So if you find a piece of Power, if you find a piece of Ammolite, they're already incredibly rare and unique for their colour. But if you have kind of like a standard grade, which would be one colour, usually the blue or the green, if you have 2 colours, then it's a little bit higher in grade. If you have 3 colours, the price rockets. 3 colours or more in any version of an organic shell is literally the rarest version of it. And so you look at this and I mean, goodness me, it's clear as day, isn't it? It's clear as day that you've got many, 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 many colours in this. So this is the premium material. She's 15.5 millimetres in a perfect square. She's had lovely softened corners as well, you can see, which is quite nice. And this, still, yes, under £10 we go. At £9.99, all in at number 13. Thank you, my darling. Now, I've suddenly realised earlier we hadn't had many messages from the USA. But then since I've thought about that, I have got Paula. I know you're in the US. Connie, you're in New York, aren't you? So that's great. So I've only had, throughout the show today, 2 messages from collectors in the USA. And that might just simply be how it is. But usually I've got loads and loads of messages from the USA. So I'm purely only asking because I want to make sure there's no technical issues with our feed, our web feed, our app feed, etc. for the US collectors. So if you are in the USA, could you do me a massive favour and just give me a message and say, hello, I can hear you, I can see you. If you are in the USA and you're experiencing any issues, again, please do message me in and tell me that the stream isn't working quite as well. Always handy if you can let me know how you're watching as well. So is it the web, is it the app, and so on. But I just wanted to double check that because it's a little bit unusual to not have had many of our US collectors, as I usually would anyway. Right, number 13. Good luck. They're going down, down, down in quantity quite quickly. Number 20 is where we're going to go to next, also for our lady Heather. This is a natural. Oh, it's Brazilian as well. A natural Brazilian aquamarine. Oh, what a beautiful way to enjoy. We don't see them like this very often, do we? I love enjoying gemstones in a unique manner. They're all unique, they're all rare, of course they are. But when you're somewhere like this, me and you, in the world's largest gem store, we see more stones than most people would ever see in their lifetime in the space of a day. So understandably, as much as we all appreciate the rarities of these treasures, we all very much love the beauties of these treasures, it's really refreshing sometimes to see a slight alternative way of it looking, of it appearing, and of you collecting, right? So this is a cabochon aquamarine. This is a Brazilian, and this is a natural aquamarine. They average about 2 carats. There's an impressive carat weight, and they have this real heavenly and harmonious kind of baby blue colour, don't they? This, you know, the theme of the hour has got to go under a tenner. I am actually going to take tonight to here. Watch the screen and see how savvy you can be. This is £3.99 for you to be able to get it home. I know, £3.99 all in. Mike says it'd be awesome if you could also get some festival grade rough as well. Also, you can do some cutting. This would be cool. This would be. I know we have had it in the past. I suppose it depends on the stone, really, doesn't it? Do you know what, Mike? You've just inspired me to get a little piece of paper of the day ready, because I'm going to write that down. 1 second. Janine, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you, gorgeous. She says, hello. And Janine's in Michigan, USA. She says, hello, no issues here, just nice sunny weather. Oh, that's so good to hear. Bit of sunshine, it's best medicine, isn't it? Absolute best medicine. Well, great to have you with us, my darling, enjoying the sunshine. Am I out in the sunshine with you? Are you watching on the app or the web and you've taken me outside with you? Thanks. I can't thank you enough. I love that when people take me out and about. I've been to the pub, I've been all sorts of places with the collectors over the years. Now, from number 20, which was our gorgeous Heather's request, sold out, understandably, quite quickly indeed. We are then going to go to, where was my next message? Bear with. Mike, I've made a note. Heather says, you could marry your hairdresser in 2025. I certainly could, but unfortunately, she got married last year. She did. She got married last year. She had 2 wedding days as well. This woman, she inspires me. Honestly, she had 2 wedding days. I thought it was a bit weird, and everyone else was like, what's going on? She had a first wedding day, which was the church wedding. Lovely day. Then they all went to a, quite close-knit family, so it wasn't a massive thing. Afterwards, for a nice, fabulous meal, and then some drinks afterwards. And then 2 weeks later, they had another wedding day, which was the big, what do we call it? The big kind of evening do. But that was like a full day as well. And it was like a massive beer garden that had been hired out and decorated just for them. And then that was and she got to wear her dress twice. I thought, do you know what? I thought it was weird, but actually it makes sense. You get to have 2 wedding days. You get to spend more time with people because it's usually quite hectic. You get to wear your dress twice. Sorted. So I think if ever I do get married, I reckon I'm going to demand 2 wedding days. John, here we go. I'm ready for you. He says, okay, Foxy, here goes. Number 22, 31, 32, 36, 42. Only if you have time, though. Priorities for the collectors first. Stop being such a lovely person. I'm going to always, as I do, go in order of those lovely messages. And I say to the collectors, first collectors' messages that come in are the first ones, of course, to come on. So, John, it's all you, baby. It's all you. Number 22. Let's do it. This is Heavenly Blues again. From the aquamarine, now over to this bad boy. This is your Magnoni Tanzanian blue zircon. Already quite a lot of those have sold out, to be fair. I think John's got 3 of them himself, you superstar. So limited opportunities. Previously on with us at £29.99. Averages over a full carat, and it's a 7x4mm size as well. So beautiful size for any creativity. As you can see, lapidary is rather decadent as well. You have a proper, constant chandelier droplet of sparkle and light performance, because the whole stone is covered in facets all the way around. So huge well done if you've got some of these. I know, again, John, 3 of them in for himself. Last few available to whoever's quick enough at the lowest price ever. That's number 22. 31 is up next. 31. Let me bring this box closer to me a second. That's better. Is our Moroccan amethyst. I gotcha. This. Oh my days. If you've seen enough amethysts in your collecting career, you will know they come in all sorts of lovely variations of the purple, from even just tone of scale, just tone alone, light to dark, right? Then you could talk about the different variations of hues, some more pink, some more purple, some more blue. Clarity is always visibly included, usually as standard. And saturation, that could be all sorts, but this, with all that variation, if there was one sweet spot that you could cherry pick, I'm pretty confident in thinking that this is it. Because this is the medium to medium dark on the tone scale, and it is the warmest, richest saturation of purple to boot, from the Moroccan deposit no less. So you've got pink flashes from the hematite inclusions as well, making this very much stand out to any other amethyst in the world, right? Again, £9.99, previously on with us at £19.99. This is your super saving hour. Huge well done on your under £10 bargain so far. We've still got 19 minutes left of this hour, so lots can happen in 19 minutes. If you haven't sent in a request just yet and you're thinking, I do actually want to see that one and that one and that one, send them to me. The quicker you send them in, as you know, I'm going through the messages in order, so the sooner you get your request in, the sooner I will bring it on. This one sold out at number 31. Well done, John. We have number 32 right next door. Is up next. This is already gone by the looks of it. Let's have a little mooch. So 31 to 32. Bear with. Yes, it has sold out. Sold out! Oh my days, and I'm not surprised. Look at the glory. That is a perfect elongated beam of pure paradise blue, isn't it? Oh, Swiss blue topaz. It's the most famous topaz version in the world. Lots of different beautiful blues are famous, but this one is the most globally recognised, isn't it? Because you've got that real strength of paradise hue. Of course, famously also known for their outstanding brilliance, their outstanding ability to sparkle and give good clarity. And this has got the full package. She's SI grade, she's clean as a whistle, and cut to show that off. So big well done again to our gentleman John, who's grabbed those for himself. That's number 32. 36, coming at ya. Diamantina. Whoa. 2.25 carats. I know the other one sold out quite quickly. This isn't far off, to be fair. I had 5 of them. One's definitely gone to John. 2 are in somebody's basket. So it says I've just got 2 left. This is what you'll be getting. Cushion shape. Instead of, you can have the elongated rectangular, and of course you can have the square cushion. So this is what we'd refer to as the square cushion, because it is perfectly symmetrical, 9mm by 9mm. But that being said, the actual curvature of the girdle, the exterior edge and frame of the stone, that can still change. So some cushions will be really curvy, some of them will be really quite straight. The angle and the corner of itself as well, the corner can be sharp, or the corner can be also really, really softly bent. So those slight subtle differences can make massive changes to the appearance and the character of the stone. This one has got beautiful soft edge presence and, oh my goodness, of course, colour we know, the rarest of them all. Previously on £30, so £29.99 is what it would be here with us any day. I am beating all of that, as you can see, at £9.99 for the, well, 2 in the basket, 2 officially in stock. I'll leave them with you. That's number 36. Thank you, John. 42. is then where we're going to go to next, the Madagascan Blue Apatite. Now this, bearing in mind in the last few moments, we've seen the blue of the sapphire, we've seen blue of Ratnakiri zircon, or the Magnoni, should I say. We've seen so many different gorgeous stones, blue, and yet they've all been different, right? No two blues are the same. And the apatite that John has just cherry-picked, I can tell you now, is the most expensive blue on planet Earth. This is the Neon Paradise Aqua Blue. The kind of blue that Battalia Paraiba Tourmaline was discovered with. And the blue that this stone also possesses from the Madagascan origin. Oh, she does sparkle as well, doesn't she, John? This is a stone that's normally visibly included. To be fair, they are type 2, sometimes even type 3 stones, depending on the different variation of the colour. So inclusions are totally standard, but this one definitely didn't get the memo. You've got clarity to the point where she's sparkling. Oh, I want to dive into it. I really want to dive into it. This 9mm tall treasure all the way down under a tenner. Do you know, I think I can actually go lower on this one. Bear with me, let me see. Can I do that? Yes, I can. £6.99 is another deal. £6.99 on this one at number 42. And that's all of the requests in that particular message from our gentleman John. So thank you, sir. From that one, we have my lovely Paul. He says, thanks for trying, Emily. They might be trapped in limbo at the moment due to that order. But oh well, I promise you, as soon as I can. I've written it down as well, of course. As you know, I already sent the email and then I've written it down as a little note to our manager, Jess. Because they're in an embargo, I can just speak to Jess and say, look, I've got this situation. Is it possible for us to put them back on the show and do it again? In fact, I think is she away this weekend? I can have the conversation and see if it's possible for the next 2 days. If not, it might be possible next Wednesday or Thursday. Either of those any good to you, Paul? Just out of curiosity. Because if I do ask her, and then I say specifically has to be this day and time, we could almost make a date of it. Okay, number 42 on and gone. Where are we going next? Number 31. Oh, it was Paul himself. Paul, number 31, that's officially been done. And then 46, also officially done. This is very, very efficient. Janine, marvellous to have you with us as always. My gorgeous Paula, I love seeing your name on my screen. Paula is one of those names that even though it's just black and white letters on my screen, smiles. I imagine Paula and I think of just happy, lovely girl power smiles. That's what I think of with Paula. So Paula, it's such a pleasure to have you here joining us here tonight. Thank you for your company as always. You said, can I say, number 40? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. This. Gosh, you know what? This might be one of the biggest carat weights you can get for under a tenner. It's lovely, faceted material as well. I always find it really interesting when you see a stone that's opaque also receive faceting, because then it comes down to the polish, it comes down to the luster as well, doesn't it? Look, goodness me. This stone, I do apologise, my lights, there's something wrong with my spotlights in the studio. I think they've been moved. So it seems all a little bit dark here today. Have a look at that. Isn't it lovely? Polished all the way around. You've got a nice recording, actually, you can see from another angle on this piece. She's 18mm tall, 13mm wide, basically massive, of your Indian black onyx. And this, Paula, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Ready? Oh. My computer wasn't ready, clearly. Go! £7.99 now. There's 2 left, I will say. 2 left. Paula's got 1. 2 remain. Here at number 40, thank you so much. Heather says 2 wedding days. Someone likes cake. Well, this is the thing, Heather. They didn't even have cake. I know, everyone is absolutely, this is the thing, when it comes to getting married, you do it how you want to do it. Don't listen to anybody else, do it how you want to do it. But the 2 wedding day thing I thought was quite genius the more I thought about it. The fact that there was no cake, I think I can have an opinion on that. No cake? But cake is life. Right, 34, 44 and 47 are coming up next. 34 is another one of our wonderful power pieces. Let's bring this in. My computer, I don't know what's going on here. Load. Ah, there we go, we're in. Another amazing piece. So we saw that softened cushion version earlier. This is the sharp cut square of your New Zealand power shell. 20 by 20 mil, humongous. And the bigger, of course, the size, the more glamour that you're going to get the chance to see in terms of the pattern, in terms of the character, and the colours. I said earlier, how many colours can you see? In very similar regard as to Amalite, in similar regard even to the play of colour inside an opal, the more colours there are present, the higher the value will climb. And 2 would be standard, 3 is premium. This has got so much, hasn't it? With only 1 left, actually. 1 stone. Heather's got 3. 1 remains. So whoever can be quick enough here at number 34. Number 44 is your blue chalcedony. Loading straight in. Another beast of carat weight. Oh, beautiful colour as well. In the chalcedony family, blues and purples are the rarest colours. Hardest colours for Mother Nature to actually physically produce. So seeing any of those colours is going to be exciting, but this one is, you've got the rarity of colour, partnered with the fact it's from Turkey. It's certified natural, and it's very, very large. If you came to me and said, right, I want Turkish blue, and I want no dye, no treatment to give it the colour, I want the rarest colour, but only, Mother Nature producing that hue, I would probably say to you, okay, if you want a good quality, it's going to have to be a 1 carat stone. Never would I expect it to be easy to come across this kind of carat weight. This is a huge stone. Average is 11.8, so big carat weight for a free on top there as well. Only 3 of these left in the world, unfortunately, so you've got to be quick. Previously on £29.99, or today, £9.99 for the last few chances. That's number 44. 47 is then your next choice. How long have I got? 9 minutes. Right then. Keep that pace going. We're on a mission here. And Heather, look. Oh my word. The rainbows of opal. The dreams of opal. This is what we talk about. This is what we want. This is what we look for and hope to find. But it really is not very often that something like this will occur. This is the Ethiopian high water content treasure of opal, hence why you've got far better clarity, which has not only enabled you to get the best play of colour, but it's also enabled us to facet the stone as well, instead of having the classic cabochon, so it really stands out. This again, under a tenner here for you tonight, with only 3 left in the world. They are 7 by 5mm gemstones, which is a calibrated size. And it looks like this on the finger. That's amazing, isn't it? For an opal under a tenner. Here at number 47, thank you to Heather. Now we have Janine. She says, you are in my office/library with me, but the drapes are open. I feel like you live in a movie in the way that you've described that quite fabulously. You're here with me in my office/library, but the drapes, there are drapes. Drapes. Oh, sorry, I'm in my interior design head now. The drapes are open and the sun is shining on me. Thanks. I'm getting a tan. I need to work on my tan. Toby Cavell comes in and he shames me. He absolutely shames me. It makes me look like an albino. Drapes are open. The sun is shining on you. It's 70/. It's 21 degrees out, but there was frost on the roof this morning. Oh, well, I'm so glad that you've got some lovely sunshine. It's such a mood boost, isn't it? And thank you for putting me in the sunshine, Janine. I appreciate that. Paul says, well, Emily, I've already mentioned regular new engagement rings for myself. So I myself would have no complaints about 2 wedding days. Well, this is it. Paul's up for it. 2 wedding days and multiple engagement rings. I'm there. Can't thank you enough, says John. John, you're an absolute superstar and you're so welcome, of course. Okay, Paul, not a problem. Not a problem. I won't put a rush in to request it then. Just keep your eyes peeled on the show, basically, for whenever it's ready to come back on. Paula says she's perfect and I love it. Connie, number 6. Let's do it. Number 6. Okay, so this was number 44, I believe. And then number 6, Connie's definitely got a natural calling to this because my memory's rubbish, but I do actually specifically remember Connie requesting to see this gemstone with me before. So clearly, definitely has a natural calling towards it. And I think we all do, to be fair. This is one of the finest sapphires I've ever seen, especially given the fact it's red, which technically is a ruby. This is a Tanzanian ruby, a Songhia material which is depleted with clarity that you'd never expect and colour to knock your socks off, and all in at under a tenner. You know it. $7.99 is in fact the deal here at number 6. Thank you again to our collector in New York. Not a problem, Paul. Totally understand. That makes absolute sense. Thank you. Did you get my request for number 46 as well? Bear with. 46. Yes, I did that one. That might have been towards the beginning of the hour, so we might have just missed each other. But I'll bring it back on by all means. Happily. Oh. There you go. This is for you, my lovely. Already got his name on it. He knows not to dilly-dally. And it was all 4 of my gorgeous gentlemen. So Mike, John, Raymond and Paul were the successors in this fantastic piece. Well done to all of you. Hertfordshire says, I got called into work again. Were you able to bring some of those ruby zoisites back? Oh, no, unfortunately not, my darling. That was a premiere show. And they are, if it's a premiere show, it's new material. It gets embargoed as soon as it's kind of booked into the vault. Embargoed, popped into its allocated hour. And then as soon as the hour finishes, it goes automatically back in an embargo. So there's no way to get it back on. So sorry. It has to be a scheduled thing in our planner with our lovely manager, Jess, for items like that. I'll yell you, girl, says Paula. You might want a tan, but when you are 70, you'll look. But when you are 70, you'll look 40. Oh, what? Because I'm. Well, I've not been in the sun. This is a good point. I do wear my SPF. I just need a bit of sunshine. I just love a bit of sunshine. Right, we must go to number 2. This is so cool. Do you know, the scientists have been able to discover there is this material on Mars. Literally the same material, enstatite, naturally formed for its chemical composition. This has been able to form and grow on Mars. And we have got this amazing material also forming here on planet Earth. This one is from Burma, and as you can see, it possesses a natural phenomenon. Natural phenomenon, there's not very many of them. There's colour change in stones, there's star asterism, play of colour, and then a cat's eye. And this has got the cat's eye. Both sides possess a cat's eye. And bear in mind, we're here in the studio. I haven't dimmed my lights. Normally you have to turn all the lights off and then just put one strong light source on it, like I would with a star asterism. But this one is so good that I haven't done a thing, and she still beams. Just again, limited opportunities with these. Unfortunately, they are down to last of stock, but goodness me, if you're quick enough, you're going to own it. Natural enstatite. Average weight, 75 points of a carat. Cat's eye to boot. As the rarest treasure you can find. This is still at $7.99 in the under £10 bargain basement for you. Good luck as always. We are nearly at the end of this hour, unfortunately, and once the hour finishes, as you know, everything does disappear. So it is always crucial. Within the 60-minute window, if you're tuning in, there's something in that hour, you request it straight away, I bring it on straight away, drop the price straight away, because you've only got maximum 60 minutes before that is completely then gone and the opportunity is no more. This one being number 2, I have, oh my days, look who it is. I haven't seen your name in ages. Thorfinn in Lanarkshire, how are you, my gorgeous? Hoping you've been well. Thorfinn says, well, Miss Roxy Foxy, stunning hair as always, and even better gemstones as well. I hope you are doing. I'm doing fabulously. It's so nice to see your name. I hope you've been okay. Warm welcome to you. Heather says 21. Let's do this. Bengal highlights. Hello. These are a bit, I have pushed a bit too far with a lot of these stones, to be fair. This one's previously been on again, $29.99. Natural, averages over 2 carats of natural highlight. 10mm tall, 8mm wide. Outstanding colour, wouldn't you agree? You've got to remind ourselves, this has not been treated, it's not been heated, it's not been diffused, it's not been in any way changed from the colour that it came out of the earth with. If this was a tanzanite, it would be a quad A and it would have been treated to get it there. This is natural intensity. Velvet violet blues. Colour change, pleochroism, colour shifting. And now the lowest price ever. That is at number 21. Thank you to Heather. Janine says, Space Gem! I love you, Janine. That's all she put, capital letters. Space Gem! 23 is next for Heather. So 21 over to 23. Hello, Chirico. Nice big elongated piece. And of course that lovely column-like, I was going to say faceting, arrangement, fashioning is probably what I should say, fashioning. And again, really stands out quite unique. Beautiful opportunity to enjoy the uniqueness of the Egyptian turquoise. It is famous across the world for that gorgeous mahogany coloured matrix, isn't it? This one, under a tenner already, I think I can go a little bit lower on that one. £7.99 here, number 23. Heather says, I've just got back from Thailand. Recommend it for a vitamin D boost. Don't make me jealous. Did you have the best time ever? In fact, I know that question. I know the answer to that question. Sawadee ka. I lived in Thailand for about 6 months, and it was one of the best experiences of my life. One of the absolute best experiences of my life, my darling. So I'm so glad that you got the opportunity to experience that. John says, thank you for a fantastic, hectic hour. A way to get me dinner and relax. Pizza and cheesy garlic bread. I need to know what flavour the pizza is. Is it barbecue base? Actually, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. John, pleasure as always. Enjoy your dinner, my darling. Enjoy. And obviously, you know I'm going to be here until 11 o'clock if you fancy popping in. Come and give us your company. We are out of time now. I've got to go. All the under £10. Wow factors. Huge well done to you. As we move straight over to this 9 o'clock hour and even the 10 o'clock hour, more wow factor coming your way. So don't move a muscle. Just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. all 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
And we are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional and your assistant. I am literally your personal gemstone shopping assistant. So warmest of welcome to you. This is an all request channel here at Gemcollector. So it's not like any of the other channels where you just watch. You watch by all means, but you take part. You can literally control the show and conduct the show. So if you want me to answer a certain question, if you want me to explain a certain thing, whatever it might be, whether it's to do with the industry, whether it's to do with the channel, whether it's to do with how we do things here, whether it's to do with a certain gemstone, again, please do feel free to use me to your advantage and fire those lovely questions and messages at me using our message service. It's super easy as well and always free to get involved. You can download our free app called Gemporia, as the advert just said then a second ago. The Gemporia app, brilliant. You can watch both of our channels. Take us on the go, you can watch us on your phone, your tablet and so on. And on the app, watch live and message literally all on the same page. Same goes for the website, gemcollector.com or gemporia.com. Both of those. Watch live, message boxes underneath and all the stones underneath. And then you might be watching also on Facebook or YouTube Live. They're also brilliant for many reasons. YouTube and Facebook Live, for example, you can literally get up on your big TV. If you've got a smart TV, like most TVs are these days, it'll have a little section for apps. People have like Netflix and Disney Plus and all that kind of stuff on there. You can literally have the Gemporia app on there or the YouTube app and then watch Gemcollector that way as well. And then get involved if you're thinking, well, I can't type in a message that way. You can call the free phone number on your screen as well. So there's so many ways to get involved. And in this hour, you definitely want to be getting involved. Look at these treasures. Master carvings, definitely something to celebrate, of course. The stones themselves are outstanding, but then when you have the addition of a very special carving or lapidary given to the stone, it can massively increase the value. We know that. We've seen it. Classic example would be with the legend, my beautiful friend Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer's, some of the pieces we've seen in the past, there might have been, a really good quality, high-grade quartz or a fantastic topaz. Let's say that gemstone, if it hadn't have been given a Lehrer cut, that gemstone in a classic round brilliant might have the value of, say, £500. As soon as that same stone, everything else identical, but the only difference is the cut into a Taurus, it could be a Rubito snowflake from the Rubito brothers. Any real specialist art that's given to it will increase the value, and that's lapidary. This takes it to another level entirely in the fact that this is not following a rule book. This is not right. You cut here, you cut here, you cut here, mathematical proportions and angles all worked out, and you follow that kind of rule book. When you're talking about carving, this is just mind-boggling levels of skill that the master carvers have to have, because they not only need to assess the stone individually for all of its own unique beauty, they need to have the knowledge of that type of stone, of its crystal structure and its clarity and all of that jazz, so that they can then establish where to start carving. Then we're talking about something that is a one of a kind. There's no rule book. There's no rule book of how to carve something into a flower. That's like saying if you were literally trying to make a flower, whether you're making it out of Play-Doh, whether you're making it out of paper craft, there's no rule book because every flower is different, right? So it really gets far more complicated when we're talking about taking stones of this caliber and carving them so beautifully into these intricate one-of-a-kind works of art. Of course, again, available for you to request to your desires. We've got 30 pieces in total and really pretty stones that you're not going to believe the prices on. Thorfinn says, always working me, but I'm back in the country now. So he's been out of the country. I'm back in the country now, and I think I shall hide under the stairs myself. Ooh, pizza? Everyone needs pizza. Pizza. Yes, please. Right. Bernadette, my gorgeous lady. Bernadette. Right, so in terms of your authenticity card, this is Bernadette in Merseyside with a question. In terms of your authenticity card, if you would like that to be reprinted, that is not a problem whatsoever. Please do call our free phone number, call centre team. Literally just tell them and they should be able to make the correct people basically reprint one and send one out to you. But in terms of the difference of what you're referring to there, they are actually technically the same thing. So the diamantina is a phrase that is usually referred to under a certain calibre and a certain quality of stone with those colours of real intensity. And then the Madeira name is referring to the location. So whether it's one name or the other, it's still technically exactly the same thing. Just so that you're aware in terms of what you're referring to on the certificate, whether it says Madeira and refers to the origin, or whether it says Diamantina and it's referring to the quality, the grade and the outstanding unique colour, they are technically the same thing. So it could be that it says Diamantina, Madeira, citrine. It could be that it just says citrine and then the origin could say, for example, the Madeira River location in Brazil. Either way, it is the same. So please don't worry at all. But if you would like a new certificate printed, by all means, let our team know and they'll be able to sort that out for you quite efficiently. Collecting County Durham, hello, lovely to have you with us. We are going to jump straight up. Number one, number two, you know they've got to come on, right? You know it's got to happen. So number one, I'm going to bring this in first. One, because it's a great place to start, but two, there's only one in the world, okay? There's only one in the world. This, oh my God. I've never seen one like this before. This is special. This is a zircon, right? So we know zircon is the oldest stone in the world, up to 4.5 billion years old. Oldest by a mile. This one from Tanzania, if we focus on this origin for zircon, again, world famous for producing some of the finest reds into the cognacs, into the beautiful kind of plum colours. So we know those warm hues and those fiery hues can come from this pocket. But that being said, this is a golden cognac. So the actual overall hue is a brighter version of it. Having that essence of brightness, we're talking about saturation grade, we're talking about real difficulty. Think of it in the same way that Mandarin garnet, spessartite garnet, most of them come out of the earth brown, which technically, if you're talking about tone, is brilliant. You know, so brown is a darker hue and it's like a triple or a quad A in terms of tone. But it's the actual hue itself, which is more brown, which can be improved. So if you take that spessartite or Mandarin garnet, which is brown, and then you get one that's even finer and rarer, it might be lighter in tone, but the actual hue will be more orange. Okay, so that orange is far, far rarer and more likely what we want to see. Absolutely in the same regard as this. These can majoritively come out of the ground more of that brown kind of tone. If they start to turn in any way reds, oranges or golds, then obviously the colour itself is really much going to be celebrated. But lightening it and getting a brighter version of that colour means that you will get far more of the, not just pleasure of its beauty, but far more than light performance, far more of its wonderful dispersion as well. And this is why I literally have never seen one myself like it, and I only have one on the planet. This is literally launching right now, I've got to stress. Never been on the show before, never ever been seen before. This is the first time ever to come onto your screen here at Gemcollector, and with only one in the world, I don't think it's going to be coming back to you, because somebody, any one of us, would want to take this piece home. But one of you will actually be successful here tonight. This curvaceous pair, fancy cut, 8mm tall, 6mm wide, 1.7 carats, golden zircon is a stunner, isn't it? Would you agree? A total stunner, doing it at its best. This piece comes with split pay because it's very highly valued. We automatically give you the chance of spreading the cost. And this evening, knowing you're getting this and only you will get this into your collection, that it must be exciting, mustn't it? Especially when Foxy over here starts pressing buttons and starts doing naughty things to it. Oh dear. This stone, I've gone too far already. I've done it. I've peaked. Here at number 1 is your exclusive opportunity to own pure gold and zircon and own it with an absolutely ridiculous saving. Coming in at the, when I say world class, I think we all can agree on that just by looking at it, but world class deal to boot. We've heard the news. Breaking headlines for zircon. Across the last year of the industry, everyone trying to get hold of it, everyone wanting to make the most of securing these stones before they're gone. The rising value has been monthly, again and again and again and again, as more are learning about it. I actually recently, it was yesterday, I was sent a video that was I think it was a reel on Instagram or on TikTok or something like that by one of my very good friends who's a vet. She didn't know about gemstones. She's got no gemstone qualification. She doesn't know about gemstones other than what I've told her. She herself saw this video on Facebook or Instagram or wherever it was and had to send it to me straight away because it was a woman talking about real zircon and talking about how most people assume cubic zirconia, which is a fake stone, is then some way related to real zircon. Most people don't even realise that there is a real version of it, right? The real version is one of the rarest stones in the world, and that's this, not to be confused for cubic zirconia. This has formed at the beginning of our planet's formation. There's nothing else that you can touch on Earth that's from Earth that has the amount of age to it, the amount of experience in terms of what it's been through, every single rock cycle. And therefore, you can imagine if it's been through all of that, it has the benefit of durability to boot. This treasure is your one of a kind at number 1, and what a treasure she is. Very, very good, but it looks a bit sold out quite quickly. Very, very big well done to all of you so far. Of course, this is number 1. We are going to go to number 2 and number 3, and then I will continue through all of your other gorgeous choices that I've received so far on the tanzanite and the carvings in general. By the way, I have just spotted we've got Hassan in Greater London sending in a black diamond demo, and Clavs in Hampshire, hello to you. You've sent in a mystic topaz demo request as well. So I've spotted those. I will try my best to go and fetch them as soon as possible. But thank you for your patience with me. Number 2, not South Yorkshire, Collector in County Durham. You requested this. The first message from yourself was specifically about this one. Also brand new, just so you're aware. And with the full quantity, I have 2. This. Hey, you beauty! Oh my days. There's so much going on in here. This is definitely a sunburst. So this is the Tanzanian Zanzibar. Same wonderful Tanzanian location, of course, as the previous piece. And yet, look how different it is. You might assume, oh, okay, well, if it's the same stone and it's from the same part of the planet, is it going to look the same? Nope. You could have 2 stones that have come from the same piece of rough and they'd still be different. That's the beauty of Mother Nature, isn't it? This is your oval brilliant cut 8x6mm solitaire Zanzibar Tanzanian zircon, and this one has definitely got some serious quantity of colour. I mean, look, is it red? Is it orange? Is it peach? Is it plum? Is it pink? Is it purple? Yes, yes, and yes, it's all of them, isn't it? And more. And because, once again, you've got good quality material that's been cut by a zircon specialist, they've been able to really draw out its talent. I've said it so many times in the past, I know, when it comes to doubly refractive stones, so we see here at Gemcollector, zircon, we see sphene, both of those doubly refractive stones. So that means that they're not like other gemstones where light will go in, if they have clarity, go in and then come back out. If it's a doubly refractive stone, light goes in and it reacts really different, okay? So it goes in and the light starts splitting. It starts literally separating again and again and again. So one ray of light suddenly is now 2 rays of light. Those 2 rays of light, if they carry on bouncing around, they might get split. You've now got 4, then you've got 8 and so on and so forth. So being a lapidrist is difficult because they have to understand how to cut a stone in any regard so that light reacts in a certain way. If you're cutting a stone so that light reacts in a certain way and then that stone is going to really play tricks on you in doubling up the light, it's like walking into a mirror maze at the circus. It's like, hang on a second, it's a complete game changer. You really have to be highly skilled and trained, specifically in the world of zircon. This, as you can see, has been cut properly. Well, I'd say that about any of our lovely zircons. As soon as you get a good quality sparkle out of them, one, that tells you you've got great clarity, and two, it tells you it's been cut properly. The key to what I'm saying in terms of, the cutting being so important, the key to spotting if it hadn't been cut properly, because this might benefit you in the future, is if you look at the zircon or the sphene or whatever the stone is, and it looks slightly blurry. I say slightly, it'd be quite blurry, like really obviously blurry. If instead of it having light go in and then just, pop back out in sparkle terms, if you're looking at it and in any part of that stone it's a bit fuzzy and hazy, like you've got your beer goggles on, that's not been cut to the best, because the light hasn't been understood properly, and so it's not being able to be controlled so that it gives you a clean, crisp return. These stones are so sparkly. These stones, you can clearly see the crisp individual shapes of the facets through them. That gives you a very good indication of quality material as well as talented lapidary. This one, well, you saw what I did with the previous, so let's just go. By the looks of it, because I only had 2 in the world, I think they have completely sold out already. I'm not surprised. And so let's just do the naughty things we like to do and take it down to your deal. Oh, hello, I've spotted you. It's Aubrey. Oh, she's quick. Aubrey in Colorado. 2 stones. All yours, baby. Well done, my lovely Aubrey. And it was Paul in Tyne & Wear, my gorgeous gentleman, and Dude, the handsome dog. They managed to get the golden at number 1 as well. Congratulations. Well done. Heather says, Zanzibar, beautiful, and the most white beaches. This is from Heather. She just got back from Thailand. She's a well-travelled lady. I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. Thank you, my gorgeous. Right, number 1, number 2. I've just got 1 left of the fantastic zircons left to bring on, which is number 3. Now this, how many of these have I got? 4. Holy. Talk of sparkle. Why 90%? Like literally nearly every diamond in the world given a round brilliant cut? Because round brilliant cut, scientifically speaking, maximises the sparkle because it's got the maximum amount of facets. More facets, more surfaces to reflect light from, more sparkle, right? The round brilliant, world renowned for that reason with diamonds. This stone is far rarer than a diamond. This stone has a higher refractivity than a diamond, and so this, oh yes, this stone is definitely going to be a wow factor with that round brilliant as well, isn't it? This one is an SI graded clarity. Oh, you've got the best. Best possible clarity, cognac again, Tanzanian treasure in those very decadent, feisty colours. The colours that warm your cockles across the planet, right? This beautiful material, like I said, only 4 of them physically exist. By the looks of it, one's already gone in a basket. Johnny's here. Hang on, John. Have you got pizza in one hand and gemstone buying in the other? If you have, I'm impressed. That is the wisest and I would say most fun multitasking you could ever possibly do. Would you agree, guys? Would you agree? Pizza and gemstones. No, hang on, don't eat the gemstones. Pizza and gemstones. John, by the way, I asked earlier, I think you'd just literally gone to grab your pizza. Can I ask what flavour the pizza is? Please. Thanks. Just need to know out of curiosity, because I like pizza. I also really like ice cream, specifically Ben & Jerry's. What's your favourite flavour? Have you got a preference? These are really important questions, by the way, so let me know. John, in Angus, he's got one already. There are 3 left in the world. And whoever gets them, all of you, will only have to pay the final low price, which is this. £9.99. Oh yeah, I just did that. Number 1, on and gone. Number 2, on and gone, sold out. This is number 3, the final of our lovely zircons here today. Heather says, hi Em, how's the extra hour going after Jewellery Maker? Oh, well, to be fair, it's only happened once. It's only happened once so far. So the first one happened this Wednesday just gone. And obviously, we've then got 2 more still to come. The first one went really well. We had loads of amazing feedback. As you can imagine, sorting out the technical side of it was probably the biggest challenge, to be fair, which is something that the engineers, our IT support team, and all the other people in the amazing teams are absolutely fantastic at helping us with. So that was kind of probably the biggest challenge of kind of jumping in at the deep end and figuring out how to get everything to work. But in terms of the show, in terms of the feedback, it was absolutely amazing. It was really amazing. So it's exciting to be introducing more jewellery maker, collectors, more jewellery makers over to us here on Gemcollector. Next Wednesday, I think, is going to be our lovely Jim, and then the Wednesday after, I believe Toby's also said that he can be there for it, and I'm also available for it. So it might be Toby, it might be me, or it might be both of us. But either way, it's going to be really, really fun to do that. And obviously, moving forward, just bigger and better things coming for us, which is exciting. Now, let's go and grab. I've got one demo request. Apologies, the other demo request that was there has just disappeared. So if you are the collector that sent in a demo, can you send it back in for me, please? The one that I do have is Hassan in Greater London. So if you're not Hassan and you did send one in, could you send it back to me again? That would be marvellous. I'm going to go and grab this demo, and then I'm going to go to number 5 for Northamptonshire. Number 9 will be shortly after that as well. Paul says that number 1 piece can be for one of your engagement rings, Emily. Dude said so. I've got a Zarite and a blue zircon in the same size and cut. Do you? Oh, that's perfect. They're all going to marry together. Don't, Paul. Stop it with your teasing. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and grab this demo. Where is it? GC 134.17. There we go. Sorry. Gremlins. We'll just blame the gremlins. What I was saying, I was chatting away to you. This was spinning around on the screen. I'm chat. I thought, oh, no one can hear me. What I was saying is, this lovely piece, I found it. It was in the wrong location, but panic over. I've got it. This stone sent in by Hassan in Greater London. So hello, Hassan. Lovely to have you with us. You, my darling, I've sent this in as a demo request, and it is, just to confirm, the only one we have left. As you can imagine, this has been really, really popular. It's a diamond, firstly. Everybody loves a diamond. Everybody, world famous, knows about their diamonds. And a 1 carat diamond is a serious achievement. People talk about, can you get in the carat club? and it's purely for precious stones. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites. They are the top 5 most precious stones in the world. They are the stones of the most historic importance, the stones that never go down in value. Excuse me. Diamonds, of course, being the number 1 most famous. Getting a 1 carat solitaire single rock, most people in their lifetime, maximum 1/4 of a carat is an engagement ring, average size. So this is humongous. As a 1 carat diamond, actually more than that, 1.13 carat diamond. 6.25 millimetres in your diameter, round diamond cut, and again, only 1 physically left within our vault. So this is your shot to achieve that ultimate grandeur. This piece, we should be in the region. We should be way up in the region of £1,800 on our website. Very naughty, I know. It's gone down to a cheeky sale deal of a random number, actually, 108.50. But because you've sent it in as a demo, I'm just going to see if I can wiggle that lower. Yeah, here we go. $99.99 all in, or $33.33 on a 3-way split pay for this very stone. And just this one and all of our lovely gemstones, it's important for you to know, especially if you're a new collector, we always send to you the stones with a free certificate of authenticity as well. If you've had any experience shopping for gemstones outside of Gemporia's partnership, you'll probably already know you don't often get a certificate. It's very unlikely you get a certificate. If you want one, you can ask for one, and it's either they don't provide them, or it's you have to pay extra for it. Local high street jewellers, even big chain jewellers, I mean, we can talk about F. Hines, H. Samuel. We've got a few that are on my local high street. If you bought, and I've had friends who have literally bought items of jewellery for special occasions, etc., from places like that. Even a diamond ring, you can spend £5 on a diamond ring, and you still have to pay, the average is about £150 to £200 for the certificate on top. We give you a certificate for free with every single stone. And that's whether it's a £5 stone or whether it's a £50,000 stone. We will always give you that certificate because it's important that you've got that peace of mind. It's a real stone, right? We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. All of our stones get lab tested and confirmed as well. So that certificate is your guarantee that you are physically investing yourself in the real deal. This, of course, being your diamond at number 31. Thank you to Hassan. Right, 31. On and gone. We're going to go 5 and 9 next. Number 5 and then number 9. This is for collector in Northamptonshire. Let's just pop my diamond away. Oh, number 5. I love how you've gone straight for the biggest one. 23.85 carats. Did you ever think you'd come across a tanzanite this big? Look at it. Carved into a flower. Oh, the colours. Green. There's a green, pink, and multiple versions of blue, actually. Wow. And it's carved all the way around. Oh, you'll notice that with all of these, to be fair. It's literally carved from every single angle. So this is the front of your beautiful floral design. And then the back, as you can imagine, with the flower, you can literally see where all of the bud joins, and you've even got the texture of those petals as well. This is the stone at number 5. One of one, as a majority of all of these wonderful treasures are. You're never going to expect to see carat weights repeated, especially not than the unique master carvings. £15,500 is the recommended retail price for something like this, based on the fact that it's a tanzanite and the current tanzanite prices on the market, as well as the carat weight being so massive. Bicolour tanzanite is then the rarest, so you can have AA, AAA, Quad A tanzanite. They go up in their rarity for their tone of colour, but also multiple colours. If you find a Quad A tanzanite or a AAA, they're a blanket blue. If you find any tanzanite that has 2 colours, so it could be blue and green, for example, straight away, it's a different ballgame. Bicolour tanzanite is thousands of times rarer than all blue tanzanite. So bicolour, tricolour, multicolour is the rarest in the world. This is number 5. You've got all of that beauty, the huge scale value of the carving as well, which we know, very expensive. And I'm only going to do one crash on this, if that's okay with you. It's going to be a big one. So for your safety, I'm giving you a warning. I'm giving you a heads up. This is one crash only, and it is massive. Hold on to something. If you want to own this stone, they're all one of a kinds. So it's the first person to click buy now that will be the only person owning it across the world. And this, especially when you see what I've done, is unmissable. Tanzanite is the stone of our generation. Tanzanite is the stone that was discovered in '67, launched to the world by Tiffany's in '69, and here we are in 2025 and it's nearly completely depleted from the earth. It has made it into the top 5 most precious stones ever discovered. It is voted now 6 or 7 years in a row as the #1 gemstone recommended for investment purposes by some of the biggest financial advisors and gemstone professionals across the planet. And people are totally aware of the urgency of getting any Tanzanite in their collection before it's too late. This entire selection is an outstanding opportunity to own Tanzanite, but in a very, very unique way. This one, of course, being at #5 as the one-of-a-kind carved 23 carater. Thank you, Northamptonshire. #9, I will load in next for you. Another one of your beautiful choices and another just outstanding beauty of carving as well. So this is, you can see the recording. I am always going to try and hold it to my hand just so that you can get an idea of the sheer scale of size. In fact, I've just realised the recording is the one side of it. So that technically would be almost the back of the flower. As I hold it to my finger here, I've got it from the other angle, so you can see more of the front of it. You can see literally the centre of the flower. You can see all of the curvaceous carving that allows those petals to really kind of burst out in a 3-dimensional manner. And again, scale of size in every single regard is just outstanding with those colours to boot. This one at #9, £11,680. No, 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 not with me. This is now, again, one crush only, down to £149. That's £49 to get it home on split pay. Whether you use split pay or not, you're going to get it home in a couple of days quite easily with your treasure. Good luck to you again. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Paul says, what's your favourite? What's your flavour? Oh, I'm such a donut. I was saying, what's your favourite flavour of Ben & Jerry's? And then Paul's just put, what's your flavour? Tell me what's your flavour. Oh, what's your flavour? Tell me what's your flavour. Oh, I haven't heard that song in ages. John's, okay, this is the important, very important answer to my question earlier on from John. He says, basic pepperoni pizza with added garlic, fried mushrooms, and more extra mature cheddar added too. Mackey's chocolate ice cream for afters. John, you've done me proud. Oh, that sounds divine. Absolutely. I love it when people kind of edit a pizza. I do that. People think I'm weird. I thought that was a normal thing, do you know what I mean? Get a bog standard pizza from the supermarket and then just add whatever you want to it. More sauce, more seasoning, more crispy bits, more toppings. Do it. Why not? Don't be proud there. Thank you, John. Heather says, a fab, please, for all. Can't believe they didn't do it years ago, and have a fabulous weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul says, I missed yesterday. Really wanted to see it too. I'm going to miss the next one because I have an appointment. Hang on, what's this? I forgot what conversation we were on, Paul. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I've got a rubellite in the same size. Don't stop. Stop right there. Julie in Austin has just joined us as well. Hello, gorgeous lady. Number 30 is, let me scroll down here. Oh, number 30. Yes, Julie. Yes. Only one. I've got to stress to you, when we originally had these brought in, obviously via David Troff, our jadeite expert here at Gemporia, these master, look at the size of it, double-sided as well, master carvings. We had, to be fair, a really impressive quantity that only Gemporia could do. This is now the last one, the only one left in the entire vault. The intricacy of carving is that of the finest master level. You have on the one side the dragon and the pearl, which is an ancient, very, very special story within all sorts of Asian culture. And then on the other side, you have another important symbol, which is the phoenix, the rising phoenix. The detail is world class. The scale of size of this, 268 carats of type A, masterpiece in its wonder of rarity, partnered with, of course, the carving. This thick, solid chunk of genuine gemstone is totally natural. And as you can see, pre-drilled as well, right the way through, which you never even see it was there, but it will be there in case ever you wanted to use it to your benefit. This last one, I'm going to do it again, Julie. £99, and 99 pence is your new low price. That's 33 on a three-way split as well, if you want to use that to get this into your very own collection as the grand finale. Wow factor, thank you. At number 30. Paul. Oh, you're so lovely, thank you. Thank you. Lee, hello to you. Jane in Warwickshire. Hi, God. Jane says 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29. The parrots, she says. Please make time for the parrots. They are lovely. Oh, Jane, they certainly are. I agree with you. And I'm so glad that you've requested them with me, Jane. As I always say, this is an all-request channel. Do you know what I mean? This is an all-request channel that is purely conducted by you and your choices. So if, for example, if Jane hadn't messaged me in then with those numbers and those stones might not have been brought on and shown. So I'm so glad that you've done that, Jane. Thank you. 21, we will go to first. Okay. It's the first of the parrots. This is an Australian chrysoprase. These are, just in general, the Australian chrysoprase is like literally one of the most expensive chrysoprase in the world. The colour of it is outstanding. And then obviously the carving is the addition. Do you know what I mean? The stone itself in its rough would have already been assessed and established to be a very high grade, very impressive and beautiful stone. And that's why it was then chosen to be almost rewarded in the carving that you're seeing here today. So you have red enamel where the beak is, just to really set off the character of the parrot. This is, again, one of a kind, just to confirm, the very only one that exists. So this is the one that you'll be getting home. She's 20.5 millimetres tall, 11 mil wide, 8.5 carats in your weight, which is gloriously sized. And reminding ourselves again, this is natural. The chrysoprase world of Australian material, famed and distinct for its strength of this beautiful, bright aqua green. But most of them, to get that green, they have to be dyed. It's just the way that it is. So seeing one natural and strong in its colour, natural, right, okay, it's either dyed to be strong or it's natural and it's going to be pale. This is the sweet spot of perfect quality. This one chance. I have pre-crashed all of these in price already, to be fair, but bear with. So it's previously been on at $199. Could just leave it there. Let me just see if I can do this. Oh my word, I can do this. 99.99. I've literally slashed it in half. So 99.99 or £33 and 33 pence, $39 to get this one home on your split pay. Once again, as the only one. So good luck. Thank you again to Jane from number 21, 22. I'm going to do a little swap. Now, 22, there's two birds. There's two parrots. They've been carved literally to match like lovebirds. This might be a challenge. Hang on. Let me just figure out if I put that. I'm going to try and hold them both. I don't really do tweezer work with my left hand. I'm not going to lie. I can barely write my name with my left hand. But I'm going to try, because I want you to see them side by side. Hi! Oh my days. Wow. So this is another one of a kind. Purposely as a married pair. What would you call them? There's so many things going through my mind right now. I love this. What could you do by having two like this? Carved to face each other, carved to live together in beautiful harmony. They are natural pink Brazilian tourmalines. I'm just going to lay them down a second. Natural pink Brazilian tourmalines. Again, hand carved as the only ones in the world totally outstanding in their colour quality. Let's face it, any pink tourmaline we see, even carving aside for a second, if you see a natural pink tourmaline that has strong colour, it's instantly impressive, isn't it? Because these are normally heated. Today, you're getting quality, size, carving, one-of-a-kind masterpiece, and another big reduction as well. This is also coming in lower. I'm taking it to na-na-na. Here at number 22. Thank you to Jane. 23. I'm going to pick up the pace, actually. We've got 7 minutes left of this hour. 7 minutes of this hour before everything completely disappears. So in the next 7 minutes, you've got to make sure that you've either requested the stone you want to see in this hour or officially secured it, so to not miss out. This is number 23, just loading in the graphics. Here we go. 7 carats of tanzanite. I know, it's just wild, isn't it? Can you see that lovely chatoyancy? There's this beautiful light that just ripples through it because it's got such good clarity as well. So this, one chance only in the world. I know I've said that a few times, but that's the situation. These aren't stones that would be repeated. So this very one tanzanite parrot carving is the one, and only one that exists. And I have pre-crashed all of these gemstones before we came live, but I'm still going lower. 99.99, 7 carats of tanzanite. No one would ever believe it. But it's yours for the taking at number 23. Thank you to Jane. 27 shall be next. 27 is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The purest turquoise in the world, quite famously. And what a quality of not just the stone, the quality of the vibrancy of the actual colour. Partner that with the flawlessness it's famous for. It makes a perfect stone to be carved into this parrot, doesn't it? Real bright, proper popping character that contrasts with the enamel beak as well. This one of a kind. Yep, you know it. This is the only one in the world like it. This is the one you will be getting home. And, oh boy, I am once again going lower. I can take this. This is the lowest price ever on this piece. $69.99. Still got split pay as well, by the way, if you want to use that. It's purely there for your convenience, so it's £23 or $27 on split pay. That's number 27. 28. Loading in. Oh my word, there is so many colours in this. Is this... That's a mistake. This is certified as a green tourmaline. It's a tourmaline and the majority of its body is green, don't get me wrong, but there is a beautiful ribbon of pink. That is a watermelon tourmaline every day of the week. Wouldn't you agree? Look, I'm not being funny, but that colour split is quite clear. Green and pink, and again natural, totally certified resilient natural watermelon pink and green. One chance in the world. 16mm tall, hand carved at 2.2 carats, $59.99. Lowest price ever until I beat it, and I'm taking this one to $49.99 now. Again, for this and only this one that exists here at number 28. And then the final piece for our gorgeous lady Jane in Warwickshire was number 29. And then we've got Lee's request. Don't you worry, my gorgeous. I know we are really up to the end of this hour now, and it will all disappear. Every stone in front of your eyes will be gone in a few moments. But first, number 29, she's on the screen, 2.45 carats. Again, of that legacy Sleeping Beauty. This one with the blue enamel beak. Either way, they look fantastic, don't they? And this one, also the very only one that exists. And so no dilly-dallying, Emily. Go lower. Let's take it to another brand new low. This is now $39.99. Thank you, Jane. Gorgeous request there, as always. Lee, my lovely, number 13 is where we're going to go to next for you. Number 13. All of these, of course, also one... Whoa, in the world. Oh my days. You've got to get the scale of size of these bad boys. They are so big, I can't even use my tweezers. They are so... They're so big. Bicolour tanzanite, far rarer than classic blue tanzanite. If you've got bicolour, you've got additional colours, additional rarity, of course. This... I've got to sort those studio lights out. I do apologise about the lighting today. It's all a bit shadowy, which is... I don't know why. If I do it like that, that's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit better. This one, number 13, Lee, as per your choice, 16.56 carats. You can see the start prices. And these are realistic start prices based on tanzanite's price per carat and, of course, the carat weights that these stones have. And yet that's not stopping me in taking these to the far, 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 far savvier deals that only you, by being here with us, have access to. This one, number 13,149. Thank you to Lee over in West Lothian. 13 then goes to 14. I love this one. This one's got such ridiculously good clarity. The colour actually almost shifts and changes as you view it from different angles with the natural pleochroism that Tanzanite has. It keeps changing from this rich, almost like a denim blue, to a really bright forest green. It's so pretty, and again, very, very large. This piece, let's do it. Down, 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 she got to go. She's 13.45 carats, and the lowest price ever. Number 14 is now under £100. I might have gone a bit too far there. Love it though. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's number 14 again for Lee. Number 17, 8 carats. Whoa. So this has got real thickness to it and very intense colour actually. Yeah, that's like a AAA blue every day of the week, isn't it? Look. Mamma mia. One in the world, 8 carats this beauty. Bicolour Tanzanite through and through. And yours today, also coming in. Let me just double check I can do that. Yeah, I'm doing it. 69.99. That's 23 on split. Number 17, thank you to Lee. Paul in Tyne Ware says, John, where do you live? I'm coming round with dude, but I want the pizza. He says, you've got to pimp your pizza up for sure, says Paul. Pimping up a pizza is definitely a thing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's not just me. What's your flavour? And how do you like to pimp it up, he says. Pimp up the pizza. Well, I personally am a barbecue-based girl. I'll probably add lots of meat and cheese and sauce and probably crispy bacon bits or croutons or just all of it basically, just pile it up. He says, don't put jam on your pizza though. Ooh, no, he says, unless it's one of those chocolate pizzas, then maybe it would work. Do you know what? I had a Christmas pizza once. It was a bit weird. It had like a cranberry gravy base flavoured sauce. And then it had like turkey and sausage and more cranberry sauce and some stuffing on it. The flavours technically work, but yeah, I thought I'd like it more than I did, to be honest. It wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. I think Christmas dinner was delish and pizza was delish, but didn't work together, unfortunately. Now we are completely out of time in this hour, unfortunately. Jane says, thank you. I've managed to get a parrot. The others have all flown away. I'm so happy you've got a parrot, my darling, because they're very beautiful, aren't they? And you obviously, when you have that calling and you spot something and you just immediately, you love it. You just immediately know it's for you. It's got to be, hasn't it? So I'm so glad that you've been able to achieve that, Jane. Well done. Thank you to all of you for your gorgeous company messages here tonight. I'm just going to bring on the final piece, which was number 4, and then we'll load in our final hour of the day. This is a rather cheeky Tanzanite, 1.8 carat Tanzanite, 9 by 7 millimetres. Single solitaire of, I'm sure you'll agree, very large proportions. And as you can see, you've got jardins like you would have inside an emerald, like you would have inside a ruby. You have got jardins inside this. These jardins are actually affecting the performance of light. So if this was a completely eye-clean Tanzanite, you would get a blanket of your colour and then you'd get obviously your lovely brilliance. Because this has got jardins, the light is actually reacting upon them and giving you an even stronger pleochroism. So that's the benefit of having it like this. The pleochroism giving you stronger pinks and stronger colour shift in general, really. Now, we all know the value of Tanzanite across the board. Even if you're going to the smallest stone and the lowest grade stone, it's still very, very highly valued, and they just go up from there. This piece I've found in our vault, and at 1.8 carats of one of the most important stones on planet Earth, I cannot even begin to process in my brain what I'm actually taking it down to. So I'm just going to show you. If that is not the silliest, most ridiculous thing you've ever seen, I don't know what is, to be honest. It's here at number 4, and we are over time. It is gone 10 o'clock, and that is my cue to disappear and go and get the last hour of the day ready. More treasure coming your way, though. And don't forget, this is an all-request channel, so you please do feel free to use me to your advantage, but you must get your requests in as soon as possible. The quicker you get your requests in, because I only ever go, so it's nice and fair, I only ever go through the requests in order. So if you sent in the 10th message, it will be the 10th request that gets shown. If you send in a request right in the last second of the hour, it's just going to be carnage. So I would love to be able to show you all of the pieces that you so desire, and in the next hour the stones will load in and you can have a good old mooch straight away. I'll see you just after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are Gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Bonjour, well, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. Once again, it is, it's gone 10 o'clock. We ran over the last hour, so apologies there, but it's gone 10 o'clock. And yet, so we're in the last hour. I feel like I've been here for 5 minutes. It keeps happening. All of the day, the rest of the day, from the moment I wake up, it feels like it takes forever. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And then I arrive, and this 5 hours, and it's home time. Definitely proof of time flies when you're having fun, right? This grand finale hour, it's called Foxy's Finest, and I'm sure you can see upon this selection that I've got here for you, it certainly is. These stones are the grandest, greatest, rarest, finest, largest, purest, most colourful, stunning rarities on our planet, and within our vault for sure. From the grandidierite being in the top 5 rarest, in fact, I say top 5, it's in the top 3 rarest and most expensive stones of all time. They're $20,000 a carat. Like, famously, you can Google grandidierite right now, and I guarantee you the top 10 results that will come up talking about grandidierite, if it mentions price per carat, nearly every single Google result will be in the region of 20 grand a carat, if not more. I have 2 stones for you. Both of them are exclusive, one-of-a-kind pieces. Both of them are completely natural. Obviously, the museum collection piece, is available to you at number 1, and number 2, just as outstanding in its wonderful qualities in its own right, 1.37 carats. That is a massive grandidierite. I know we've got a 15 carats stood next to it, but in the world of grandidierite, a 20-point stone would be celebrated. So both of those are phenomenal opportunities, which we'll be going to shortly. Number 3 is a brand new one-of-a-kind. It's literally come in this beautiful, almost gift box that I've got here. So I will be unravelling that shortly. I haven't seen inside it properly myself. Zarites, big star by Zarite at number 4, but all of the Zarites are outstanding. And I know it's limited. What's that? Number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 6 auctions of Zarite. Why can't I do you a big Friday night showcase of Zarite? Because that is literally all we have. That's all we have in the entire vault. So limited again for its own reasons. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, the Zambian emeralds, big talk. We knew that this stone has been going up in value for a long time. The Gemfields mine themselves, they announced, and they had to actually announce and tell people what their figures were of how many stones they're finding, what the kilograms are of rough coming out of the earth in the last couple of years, because people wanted answers. Why are you pulling out of deals that you've set up? We've got millions of dollars in money we're trying to give you. We want to buy your emeralds from the Zambian deposit, and you won't take our money. Why will you not sell us your emeralds? And again, it's because they literally, in the last couple of years, the availability availability has plummeted to near zero now. It's nearly on the verge of depletion from the Gemfields mine. The K-Gem mine, that was in a similar situation, and that is now officially gone. That's already gone. It's a couple of weeks ago, officially shut down. So the Zambian emerald is the most talked about emerald in the industry right now. It's a very decadent stone. And again, I've chosen some of the biggest pieces for you. So have a good old mooch and message me and let me know how you are and what I can do for you. If there's a certain piece or pieces that you would like me to bring on, of course, by all means, let me know those numbers. Demo requests are also welcome. We had a lovely black diamond in the last hour from Hassan. Feel free, send in those demo requests and let me know. Send me a message and say I've sent in a demo. I'll go and fetch it, show it to you, and of course drop the price. If you just want me to load and drop the price and not worry about showing it to you, let me know again, I can do that as well. Paul says, time flies when you're having fun, baby. It really does, doesn't it? It really, really does. Paul, I've got a message here for you from John. He says, sorry, Paul, it's all gone. Oh, that's an idea. I have chocolate orange spread. Chocolate orange spread, John. I'd just been scooping it out of the jar into my mouth or spread it on a digestive biscuit. That's what I would do with that. Connie, my gorgeous lady, how the devil are we? Number 9, I'm going to load in immediately. Actually, I'm glad that you've requested this first, Connie, because out of the Zarite, I said we've only got 6 auctions in the entire vault. This one here, the 60-point stone at number 9, I have 1. So it's not just limited in auctions. Some of them might have 2 or 3 in quantity. This one has 1 in quantity. So the most limited that you can imagine, meaning it's the most urgent for you to grab before somebody else that you can imagine as well. This is a Zarite, a trademark stone, okay? You notice the R next to the name or at the end of the name. That means it's a registered trademark name. So you physically, if you're looking to purchase a Zarite, you need to go to one of the very few, it's not very many of us, that are actually almost qualified, certified and approved by the mine owners themselves. So you've got more at the mine owner, and then you have Ian Harbottle, who of course now is part of their team and heads up Zarite and all of the promotions of it. They are very, very strict in making sure that this is kept as for all of us to understand how special this is, how rare this is, how much of a magical, very rare Mother Nature's natural phenomenon by being a colour change stone that this is. So understandably, whenever there's something that's very highly valued, there's always going to be those dodgy people who are trying to copy it. And that's across so many different worlds, isn't it? You've got a designer handbag that's worth £1,000. Someone's going to probably try and make a cheap replica of it, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So if you're the buyer, you want to make sure you know exactly what you're purchasing. If you're happy to buy the replica, that's fine. But if it's coming across in a way that they're making out it's the real deal, that's when you've got to be really careful. And I could say that about designer handbags or anything of that sort, but gemstones, it's another situation. So there's always, unfortunately, going to be something of high value, something of high status and high demand. There's always, unfortunately, going to be those moments where someone's trying to offer a fake version. Now, you're protected by being part of Gemcollector. You're protected by us, basically. We are the world's largest gem store. Every single stone that we offer to you, we personally have made sure has come from the correct sources. Everything gets lab tested and double checked by gemologists. And then we give you the certificate of authenticity to give you the guarantee that you can shop with peace of mind knowing it's the real deal. If you're going elsewhere, just please be cautious. This stone and any other stone, especially in the Zarite trademark name, it's also then protected with a certain level of demanding quality. So you can get this stone from, this is a single mine in the world, from this location, this stone, you can get it with maybe even this colour and this beautiful colour change. But if it is this material of a slightly lower grade, so let's say the clarity isn't as good, let's say the colour change isn't as strong, for example, even they are not allowed to be called Zarite. So technically they're the real ones. They are, coming out of the ground just in the same manner. But if it's not hitting the brief of the finest quality as well, still cannot be given the trademark name of Zarite. So really, we can benefit with knowing this name represents every single extent of proper assessment and it being the best of the best. Like I said, this one's only got 1 chance left, so it's going to be a bit of a fight to who gets it. But whoever you are, you should give yourself a massive round of applause, because I can tell you now, I cannot replace this gemstone myself for this price. I could fly to Turkey. I could take the many hours in the back of a truck or a quad bike to try and get to the mine at the top of a mountain. I could even go in the mine and try and find one myself. I can assure you now, it will never be this affordable. This is exclusive to you here at Gemcollector in the last few pieces of Azar. Right, this one sold out in a second, as you probably would have imagined going to be happening. This is number 9. Thank you to lovely Connie. Karen Ann says, I finished work. I don't know if I should say that I'm off this weekend, as the last time I did, I ended up working. So, shh, yeah, we'll pretend nothing. We'll just go about our day. And fingers crossed all will be well. It just says Mr. I've had a message from a Mr. Is a new account that's been created. No name, just Mr. And then it says number 1, please, Foxy. Who might you be? Who could you possibly be? So, of course, number 1 and number 2, we're talking museum gemstones every day of the week. I mentioned a second ago, 20 grand a carat is the literally world famous. Even a Google result will tell you. 20 grand a carat is expected to start with grandidierite pricing. As we know, price per carat goes up as carat weight goes up. So let's say something's $1,000 a carat. That's if it's a 0 to 1, maybe a 1.5 carat. If that stone's over 2 carats, it's not $1,000 a carat anymore. It might be 2 grand a carat. If it's then bigger, it might be 3 grand a carat, 4 grand a carat. So the bigger the stone, the rarer it is, and the price per carat climbs. Grandidierite, we know $20,000 per carat is the absolute benchmark, world famous price that it holds. That's why it's in all the different articles and magazines. The Forbes article, for example, it's literally titled The Most Expensive Stones in the World, and grandidierite is number 3. Number 3. 20 grand a carat for a 1 carat stone. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the price per carat on a stone that is 15 carats? I don't even know. I don't have the vocabulary to even express how, oh my days, how incredible this is. Have you ever seen anything like it? Usually subject to heat treatment, accepted with heat treatment. This one has not had anything other than a beautiful cushion shape, fancy cut, and a polish. The stone is entirely as Mother Nature has formed it. 16.5 millimetres tall, 13.5 millimetres wide. It's been within our museum collection for many years, and today I offer her to you. From the quality of colour, once again, to the scale of size. I mean, look at that. I think all of us would be completely in awe of seeing this stone tonight. This is number 1. Understandably, one of the most highly valued gemstones in the world. I am going to take it down, whatever happens. I understand this is a very big considered purchase, but if you are in the position to secure this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, we will, just in the same way we always do, give you a certificate of authenticity. We will give you a 30-day money-back refund guarantee, and we will give you a split pay opportunity so that you can make it even easier to get home. Just to take away some of the scariness of how expensive this is, £42,795, by the way, is already an out-of-date price, but still, it's a 5-figure number. I'm going to take this to a 4-figure number. That's nearly 33 grand that you've saved in an instant. But of course, that is not my deal. I'm going to do one more crash and show you precisely how easy it is to own a once-in-a-lifetime museum treasure. This is number one. This is now under £4,000 for a 15.44 carat natural Madagascan grandidierite, the museum stone. The museum stone. There are museums in this world that have a small selection of gemstones on their displays, and they do not have grandidierite, I can assure you of that. Gemporia's museum here within this building of our studios, it's a private museum, it's not open to the public. It's a private museum that hosts some of the finest stones on planet Earth. And within that museum, we have more minerals and gemstone specimens than any other museum in Europe. It is the biggest museum in Europe for genuine gemstones, and it's literally a few doors down from where I am right now. This stone has been plucked from within it to offer to you, our collectors here tonight. What an opportunity to witness. It's incredible, isn't it? This again being number one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As always, lots of messages have come in, so I'm going to pick up the pace once more, and we're going to continue through all of these fantastic treasures. From number one, Lady Karen. She says, is the email emily.fox@gemcollector? No, gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com. I'm hoping that it was gemcollector.com that you sent it to last time, so that makes sense as to why it didn't come through. Yeah, so if that was the case, gemporia.com, and it should all be gravy. I look forward to hearing from you. John, says Paul, no way. Emily, that's the two things I'd most likely be doing myself. Spoon from the jar, will spread it on a biscuit. Yeah, for sure. We have Kaylee in Norfolk joining us. Hello, gorgeous. She says it reminds me of the Ellendale diamond. Oh, yes, Kaylee, love it. Could you ever have gotten a Zarite for £40 in the first place, Emily? Realistically, no, absolutely not. You know your stuff there, Paul. Now, from number one, we do, of course, have more Zarites that have been very heavily requested here, which is understandable. Number 5 is the biggest, is the highest valued. So I'm going to bring this straight in. This is also one chance only. Literally one stone only, and I always like to mention that to you so that you're aware of the situation in terms of you've got to be quick. If you know your stuff, you know the stone, you want the stone. Stones like this always are going to be limited. This one, I mean, it's huge. It's huge. Firstly, the colour is just glorious. Zarite. Like I said, with the trademark, it's governed really quite strictly. It cannot, even if it is technically a Zarite from the Zarite mine, it has the colour change, it has all of that jazz, it still won't actually be rewarded with the trademark name Zarite unless it's also then of the finest quality. So it needs to have very good eye clean clarity. Of course, it needs to colour change. And then the colour is anywhere from, because some of them come out brown, some other different hues, the colour needs to be anything from a lovely kind of warm champagne through to a darker champagne. So champagnes and yellows is the host colour in mixed light. This one, if you're thinking, okay, well, we've definitely got the colour, but this isn't the delicate version. No. This is literally one of the strongest I've ever seen. If we were referring to the A grading system of tanzanite, is this an A, a double A, a triple A, or a quad A? It's a quad A, isn't it? It's the darkest, it's the deepest. And of course, that intensity of colour is going to translate and transfer, not just in rarity overall, but it's also going to help with the colour change. So if this colour is what you've got here in a normal mixed light, you then expose this to an incandescent light. As we know, Zarite, it changes in every light source. It's the most colourful colour changing stone in the world. So if this is the host colour, the colour change when it goes into a green is going to be a stronger green. Then into a pink is going going to be a stronger pink, a stronger orange, and so on. So this is not just rarer, not just massive in size, but you'll benefit even more from all of that quality as well. This one, and only one, is also going to be going somewhere quite naughty indeed. I did say we've got only limited opportunities. All of these stones are literally the final last of stock pieces we have of Zarite in our entire vault. I have no idea if we're going to be able to even get any more. But what I do know... Wait a minute. Really? I've just calculated what I can do. This is purely just Gemcollector. This exact same stone set into jewellery by our team and literally on the other channel next door, Gemporia, where it's this stone but in a gold ring, gold pendant, beautiful piece of jewellery in whichever design. £3,000, maybe £2,000 if you're lucky. And that would be our own prices. Recommended retail, you're talking thousands. You're talking in a ring, for example, an 18-carat gold ring, 2.9 carats with a couple of diamonds on the shoulders. Recommended retail's over 10 grand. We'd bring it in here at Gemporia between 2 and 3 grand. Now, I can't say that's like for like because I don't have the gold or the platinum. I don't have the diamonds or the fact that you can wear it. This is a loose stone. But the stone is the star of any piece of jewellery, and the value is lying in this rarity, this one chance piece. To get it for $299, again, just the same as Connie's piece earlier, I can't replace it for that. I literally can't do it. So a huge well done on these last few chances. This being number 5. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 5, I'm going to go number 6, number 7, number 8, and then number 4. They've all been requested. So number 5 on and gone. Number 6, let's do it. Oh, now number 6. This is a bit of a cheeky one because this one, and I'm just going to double check this. Load in. Right, yeah. So this one, 2.6 carats minimum, 2.8 on the average. They do actually technically go up over 3 carats. I've got 5 of them in stock in terms of my quantity. So that's a bit of a game changer if you're thinking, I need a pair for a pair of earrings or cufflinks. And it's a star buy situation because if you're after the biggest possible size, by all means, you can see all of these tick that box anyway. But most affordable as well, you can play around with other different things. So if you go, last one had really, really deep, intense colour. You could find the same stone with a slightly lighter colour. It will be slightly more affordable. You could find that stone that we had on the previous where it was an SI grade. If you go from an SI1 to an SI2, just that slight change, again, will make it more affordable. So by tweaking a few different things in the pieces that you're choosing, you can really make, really make even more difference in your savings as well. This is number 6. So 5 available. You can have all 5 of them if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But my job is to show you just, the sheer beauty and glamour of this. I mean, it is outstanding, isn't it? Show you the stone. Assist you in any way. If you need anything, as always, please do feel free to message me in. And it's very much my job to get savvy with those prices. So, that being said, this one, we're already down £3,000. I'm going to take it. In fact, yeah, I'm only going to do one crash on this. And it'll just be whoever pounces on them first. Don't forget you've got split pay to use if you want to as well. Meaning this is at 83 quid to get over the week's all right. Number 6, go, 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 go. We have number 5's already been on, gone and sold out. Number 9's on, gone, sold out. Number 8 is sold out. I will bring it in though because it hasn't been on just yet. My lovely Shana, great to have you with us. We have, I might have to sell my soul so I can get number 1. I must have it, says Paul. Is it worth selling my soul somehow? Can I do that? He says, I'll get back to you. You are funny. You are funny, my darling. He says, I have more Grandagite in my collection than anything else. I love it, love it, love it. I think we all do for sure, don't we? John in Angus, I cannot even begin. If I wasn't trying to be really well behaved right now, I would be so squeaky and shrill screaming. with excitement on your behalf, but I'm trying to compose myself because nobody wants to hear that. Can we just say congratulations to John, please? You might have seen what he's done. Okay, I've got to keep rocking and rolling. We have, bear with me. He says, I'm telling myself it is an investment stone. I think anybody, realistically, who knows about gemstones, and granted, you're right, will completely agree with you on that. But in this wonderful world, in the world of Gem Collector selection as well, if you simply just see something and you love the look of it, you don't have to explain yourself to anyone. Get it, by all means, enjoy yourself. But that stone comes with so much more. So a huge well done to you, John, seriously. Number 6 is what we've got on the screen. Thank you, Lady Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Barbara in Texas says, visiting your museum is on my bucket list. Oh, Barbara, it's so good. Honestly, very rarely, whenever we do an open day, I can't pull people out of it. Right, where was I? Alison says, oh no. I know, Alison, I spotted that myself. I'm going to see if it allows me to change it. I wrote the code down, actually, whilst I'm on it. There we go. Thank you, Alison. Lovely to see you as well, by the way, my darling. Right, from number 6, I've got number 7, number 8, and number 4 as our finals are, right? Number 7 shall be next, 2.45 carats. Oh, do you know what? I've got 5 of this one as well. 5 chances. SI graded. Yeah, baby. That is eye clean status. So you have got clarity. You have got colour. And of course, colour change. Remember, this is the most dramatic, the most spectacular colour changing gemstone ever found on planet Earth. It changes every single light source is exposed to. And it's constantly, literally dancing with those colours. So I could say, right, incandescent light is this colour, UV light is this colour, but life isn't always like that. You might be in a situation, an environment with your Zarite where there's 2 of those different light sources at the same time, and so it will literally start showing you a blend of colour changes as well. It will always deliver beauty. This is number 7, and again it's going to be a little cheeky star vibe for you, taken down today. The most affordable. Oh, this is so ridiculous. The most affordable 2.45 carat Zarite, it has to be in the world. And I know that sounds really dramatic, but it has to be. It has to be. 76 on a 3-way split pay as well if you're using the split pay, making it even easier to get it home. Doesn't cost you anything extra, don't forget. It just is just a great way to add these to your collection with ease. This is number 7 in the radiant cut for you this evening. Number 8. And then number 4. Okay. So from number 7, number 8. This one did sell out quite quickly. I think it was John as well, actually. Yes, it was. Hey, here he goes. John is on fire tonight, my lovelies. John, again, it was a one-of-a-kind, this one. So some I had quantity, some definitely not. And this is one of those pieces of definitely not. This is another SI clarity. This is another whopping 2.17 carat one in the world, Zara. Look how intense the colour is as well, John. That's not a delicate gold, is it? It's not a delicate gold with delicate colour change. These are the strongest quad A intensities of body colour. Oh, my word, and she sparkles. This one, as quickly as I can, down to your proper treat of a deal here at number 8. A massive congratulations. Congratulations. John says, my mum had a Zarite. She had very good taste. She definitely did. She definitely did. How did your mum get that Zarite? Did she get it herself? Is it something that you got for her? She definitely had good taste. Even if, right, and I try and put myself in other people's shoes all the time. If I was somebody who didn't know about gemstones, I have no idea about gemstones, no experience of gemstones or anything like that. I literally am just somebody that knows what I like in terms of appearance. I may be walking into a local high street jewellery shop, and again, I have no knowledge of even diamonds necessarily in their grading, but I know if I'm looking at all of those different beautiful designs, I know the one that I really love and that is really beautiful and really kind of captures the elegance that I'm after, right? In the exact same way, we all have our own preference of being able to look at something and appreciate its beauty. And Zarite rose to popularity, one, because it's the finest colour changing stone in the world, but two, everybody loves it. If I had a stone that was pink, it might be some people don't like pink or whatever colour it might be. Whereas this, being this rich antique gold colour in its initial body colour, immediately represents luxury to every single one of us, doesn't it? So it is really a beautiful, beautiful material. This one, of course, number 8, already sold out. I have one Zarite left to bring on for you, and it is the Star By piece. Let's have a little look. So this one is number 4. 1.48 carats is the guaranteed minimum. 1.65 is the 1.65 is the average. So 1.4. You could receive up to about 1.8. Either way, fabulous carat weight. Cut cushion, which really suits this stone as well, actually. Squared off cushion. Oh, you beauty. They're so the way that they sparkle is totally, it gives you butterflies, to be honest. And this is the stone in question. So this is 7mm tall, 7mm wide. So it's a perfect symmetrical cushion. It's an antique brilliant, which is a really traditional and very kind of, I would say, high-level status of impressive beauty that can be brought out of a stone with a classic antique brilliant. And it really, once again, suits the stone down to the ground, doesn't it? So I brought on all the Zarites so far. This is the final one for me to bring on. Like I said, over a 4 carat is already impressive. This is actually closer to the 2 carat status once you look at the average. There are 4 of them in the world. You can have one, you can have all 4. It's entirely up to you. Once again, my job is to make those dreams come true, making stones that are otherwise impossible to find or otherwise impossible to afford because they're so highly valued. I stand here with great pride in being able to offer this stone to you today. Come on, 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 come on. Can I do that? Yes! I've done it. I've done it. Go Foxy, go Foxy, go, go, go Foxy, go Foxy, go Foxy, go, go, go Foxy. I've taken it to under £100. Can we please keep this between ourselves, by the way? Can we just Scouts honour, Gem Collector honour and all that jazz. This is purely for me and you here tonight. We are a quarter to the end of the show, 15 minutes left before the whole of Gem Collector live auctions are over for the day. I will be back with you, of course, tomorrow from 6 p.m. until 11 once again, both Saturday and Sunday. But just for today, we've only got 15 minutes remaining before all of these stones and myself disappear into the night. So please do let me know if I can assist you. If you have sent in a message and I haven't read it out yet, I will be with you as soon as possible. I am catching up. But right here, right now, number 4 is what we are enjoying. Alison, I will. I certainly will. Now, Hilary, my beautiful lady, I spotted that you sent in a request for number 7 earlier, and that's since then been on and gone, so I'm hoping you managed to enjoy that one, my lovely lady. Hope you're well. Lady Karen says, sent it. Marvellous work. One sec. Please say goodnight to Paul for me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams to you, my lovely lady. Get some rest. John says, how much is your soul worth, Paul? He's teasing you now, Paul, because John's got it. John's got it, and Paul said he'll sell his soul. There's going to have to be some bartering going on here. Yes, thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. Sorry, I was just I was just confirming something with our lovely assistant. Right, number 4 on the screen. Susan. Do you know what, Susan? We used to offer that service a couple of years ago, and then a few things had to change during COVID, as you can imagine. Most of the world had to change. So that's not a service that we're able to offer anymore, unfortunately. But fingers crossed, as things get back to a bit more of a norm and we can get some more team in the building, fingers crossed in the future it might be something that we can open back up, because it's a great thing to have. Now, number 4, I'm so excited about this. Number 3, loads of you requested. Now, I haven't seen this myself in the flesh yet, so I'm really excited to open this up. This is a one of one, okay? So literally only this one box has been sent directly to us from our wonderful team over in Jaipur. It's a massive, carat weight wise, I mean, we're talking 1,410 carats. Pop the box over there. Certificate is there. Where do I even start with this? Oh my God, that's heavy. God, that's heavy. Oh. I can't tell you how many people have asked me for one of these. How many times have I've been here live on the show, and I've had our lovely museum specimens, all of these beautiful big rocks, and so many collectors will message in and say, I don't suppose you can get some of these to sell. And I mean, they're that massive. It's so difficult to be able to secure them with that gem quality character as well at that size. And now suddenly I've got one in my hand. So this is just one of the stones. This is, in the goodie box at number 3, a giant labradorite. I mean, I have to zoom out even more. A giant labradorite specimen. Oh my goodness. And from every angle, there's loads of little sections of it that keep giving you that labradorescence. As you move it, the more you move it, the more you'll start to see. You've got some at the top there. I know it's difficult to capture on the camera, so apologies. But this, I mean, this is a proper display piece, isn't it? I'm trying to get every angle. There's a big, I'm trying to get that bit to look. I can see it to my naked eye. I'm trying to capture it on the camera. Oh. See what I mean? It's just constant. It's constant, and it's all the way around as well. Pure, natural labradorite. Wow. And this is just one of them. I'm going to try and stand that up. I don't know if Susan's able to take the weight, but she's going to have to give it a go. So this is in there as well. And then more bubble wrap. Oh my. God, there's loads. Okay, so I don't know how I'm going to fit all this on. We have got a giant piece of aventurine. I'm just going to hold that against the hand just to give you an idea of size and beautiful colour. I will try and pop this maybe there. See if that can... There we go. Then we have, 2 giant pieces of really beautiful blushing rose in your quartz. Then we have, I'm going to put that one on last, 4, I feel like this is a bit precarious, very intense pieces of your aquapraise. And then the final piece, and I really have to stress to you how expensive these are. This is a tektite, which is a gemstone formed by a meteorite landing. Okay, so you can obviously get meteorite itself, which is very expensive. Then you can get tektite, which is such a miracle. Tektite occurs when a meteorite crash lands on planet Earth. And it crash lands. Bearing in mind, these meteorites are physically flying through the air. They're flying from outer space. and landing on our planet at 45,000 miles per hour. 45,000 miles per hour. So when the meteorite crash lands, it hits the surface of the Earth. The surface of the meteorite melts upon the impact, the sheer force of that speed, it melts. The surface of the Earth also melts. And because you've now got all of these atoms, all of these elements from both space and Earth, they're all melting together and forming this new recipe of molten rock. Then they cool down and they start to solidify into a tektite. So this is part space and part Earth. And this particular one is from the Libyan desert. So it's called Libyan desert glass because it is naturally occurred from the meteorite that landed in the Libyan desert. Now, because it's landed in the Libyan desert, as you can imagine, lots of sand would have been incorporated in that impact, and the sand has given it the golden colour, and the heat has given it this translucency, and then you can see bubbles inside it, they've been scientifically tested by NASA. They are bubbles that contain gas from outer space. This one piece, I know we've got all of these on the screen at the moment, but just this one stone on its own, for the size that this is, I've not seen many of them in the industry. I think we've had one or two maybe here over the years at Gemcollector. This one is the biggest one I've ever seen, and this individual single stone on its own would, again, purely from my experience, has a recommended retail value of around about £1,500. Okay, here at Gemcollector, we may be able to offer it to you for about 300 quid. Very, very special. And this is included. Let's see if I can get it to, hang on. Within that parcel. Oh my days. Oh my days. 1,410 carats. Yes, please. We are already in at 2,286 quid. I want you to know you're here with me. You're in safe hands. I am a savvy shopper. I am a bargain hunter in every part of my life. And that bargain desire will always then be passed on to you guys as I'm in charge of dropping prices with these lovely gemstones. So this piece, firstly, I say this piece, these pieces, it does all come together wrapped in this lovely little presentation box, lots of bubble wrap, etc. Certified, of course. They're all natural. None of these have been treated. Every single carat on my Lazy Susan right now, from the Acapraise, the labradorite, the Libyan desert, tektite, the quartz and the aventurine, you can get the full package, the whole suite. I don't know how we've done this. For this price, I'm literally just going to hold my hands up to that and say good luck, because again, just like with the Zarite, that Libyan desert glass tektite on its own, here with us at Gemcollector, you'd be lucky if you could get for $299. The labradorite, I wouldn't even know where to start. But you get the whole lot. This is literally a display in its own right, isn't it? This is a museum in its own right. You get the whole lot for $299 or $99 on your three-way split pay here as the only goodie box like it. At number 3, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I do have to keep rocking in the morning. We've only got a couple of moments left, unfortunately, of the show today. Alison says, always lovely to see you, Emily. You bring light and happy vibes every time you're on screen. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. John said, oh no, I've read that one. Where was I? I missed England play Albania in the football tonight to tune in, and I've really enjoyed myself, all because of you, Emily, and a cluster of those gemstones. You're so sweet. You could have double screened. I don't know how, but you could have double screened, as if you missed the football to tune in. I feel very honoured, to be honest. I'm very honoured. Thank you. Congratulations, John, says Paul. Amazing. I know you finished your pizza, but did you say where you live? Yeah, because he's basically going to hunt you down, John. Don't worry, I won't tell him. I bought it for her many moons ago. It's old. Oh, I see, John. That's so special. What a lovely thing and connection as well for you as well to your beautiful mummy. Alison says, John and Paul, you're hilarious. Katie says, thank you for the show tonight, Emily. Wonderful, wonderful to you, Paul, Karen and everyone else. Susan says, you're right about the difference in quality. Zarite is so much better. And it has that lovely, that bright light appearance. Exactly, I agree with you there, Susan. They are stunning. About $1 million is my soul, says Paul. Or, how about a 15 carat grand digirite and a 2.5 carat Zarite? Can that cover it? He's working his way through this. He's fully sussing it out, isn't he? Now, Melinda in Victoria, how are you, gorgeous? You've requested number 12. We're going to go there next. Do bear with me 2 seconds while I just slip these beauties away. Bear with. Okay. So there are Acropraise, Venturine, and then the Libyan. So I'll wrap those back in there. In the bubble wrap before I go home. Number 12. Number 12. Yes, please. Melinda has gone for the, let's just say, Whopper, the Zambian. The most talked about emerald in the world right now. This is not just Zambian. This is one of our biggest and highest graded Zambians in the vault. I could have brought to you one of the biggest, and it wouldn't necessarily be the highest graded, because they're two very different things. I could bring you the highest graded, and it could be also the smallest stone. But this packs the full wow factor, because it is quite literally delivering everything to us. As a one in the world, 3.28 carat, whopping, intense bold green of your Zambian emerald. £4,400 is not actually the recommended retail price of this anymore. That price is out of date. You can go up and up and up from there. Either way, though, feel free to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to take it to be valued. You can still send it back for a full refund, of course, in that 30 days. You're going to get the stone and the certificate to go with it as well, and even more so, a 3-way split pay. So this is now 166 to get home on your 3-way split here at number 12. Thank you to Melinda. Lovely to have you with us. I know, Melinda, I think you're in Australia, aren't you? Because she says morning. Morning. It's actually 11 p.m. here in the UK. So good morning to you and good night to other lovely collectors in the UK. Paul says good night, John, Trevor, Lady Karen, and Lily, and all Katie, and all the collectors, as well as everybody else. And you, Emily. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I'd love to be there with you in your safe hands, he says. Good night. Hugs for myself and Jude. Night. Good night, good night. Philippus, I'm so glad you did. It will not be seen again. Oh, we've just got inside plumbing. So sorry, Paul in tone of where. John's put, I stay in, I don't even know how to say that word. He's in Angus. I stay in something land. We've only just got inside plumbing. He's so funny. Right, I've got to go. Oh, I've had such a good night. It's gone far too quickly, but I'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. Saturday night, I'll be feeling all right, and I've got another 5 hours starting at 6 p.m. UK time through to, of course, this moment now, which is 11 p.m. That 5 hours, non-stop, live gemstone auction. So I'll see you back here tomorrow for more Saturday treasures. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday, and good night.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity